I have this open before I do anything so I can see. There. Good enough for me. Actually, you know what? It's been a while. Well, let's put our music on. How you doing, Jara? Ratkin God Race? Yeah, it's so fucking powerful. I haven't played without the music in a while, so let's put the music on again. Hello, Lost, what's up? I put the music on for the game. Haven't listened to it like a month or two already, so we're back at it. Another character race. Hello, welcome, welcome. Another character just fucking around build, but we're doing Luckmaxxing, so we're going Thief. Gonna have some fun. Have you actually tried God Race yet? Insane Potential? No, I have not. I know it's Insane Potential because of this. Because of the fact that it's 200 on everything plus extra shit and the Holy Resistance for free. But no, I have not tried it. But you start off fucking insanely strong. Let's do none. Look at this. This is like almost basically everything. Ekatal is the last god you're picking or first or this run? I'm probably gonna be just doing Ekatal. That's about it, maybe. Glorious rat time. Rat would be proud. Yeah, we're just doing Ratkin Thief. I have a save on it, but I'm not gonna use it. I don't really care. Thief. Okay. Look at all these fucking potentials, dude. Look at this. Look at all the skills you start with. Look at the dexterity start. Look at this. Look how strong we are already. Welcome. We're taking a break from the book today and next week. I might not be doing the show because you're first continuing the Gears of War. Nice. Have some fun, bro. Oh yeah, I didn't put my shit on. Whoopsie D. I forgot to put this on, but like I normally do. Y'all came in as quick as he did. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna waste my time. Actually, it's a lie. I will waste my time. We're doing no ears, because why would we? Murder Blender Ratkin Thief. Do you want to do Peaky or not? I have a Peaky one already. I probably you know what? I already have it. Actually, I already have a Peaky build. Hang on, let me just go. Actually, let me find it. Where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna delete it though because I don't want to deal with the character creator. But yeah, this thing still works now, but once the new update comes in, it will not work anymore. Look at these things. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, no ears. Need to get ears. How do I get ears? Oh, there we go. These are not rat ears, though. I'm aware. Yeah. Get your characters in now before that happens. Just go Mohawk. Wait, what's being nuked next update? The Peaky glitch. Right now, if you were to turn on the experimental races and pick bike as a race and then switch off of bike to anything else, you keep Peaky 10 right here, which gives you more speed, like a lot more speed. You're gonna pass the PK exploit, yeah. Which makes sense because I don't think it was meant to be that way anyways, but it's a thing we can do right now. So have fun with it now, boys, while you have a chance. Bro. Oh, what the fuck is this? Everything's here is female. Just go no. Everything's here for whatever. I just want a full gene editing already. Oh, I would love that too, bro. Actually, we're gonna go with something funnier. Hold on. Keep in mind that Noita's a JP. They knew about it before us. That's probably true. Put a beard on. Okay, I do not like this color. I'm sorry. Oh, it's too dark. There we go. They're a rat. There is no rat. I'm sad now. Close enough. I am not doing Cave Star. Fuck that. Do I care? Nah, I don't want to deal with this. Scale 1.5. A little bit faster. Let's start wrecking! We begin! It just works. I don't know why that breaks, but whatever. How you doing, HR? Hey, I did delegated farming thing, but my barriers are still only at +5. Yeah, still it slowly levels up. You won't level them up as quickly as you would like. They would be slowly leveled up. And it also levels up to your... How do you level them up? There's two ways. Increasing your delegated farming is increasing the skill of delegated farming, which levels up on its own. Increasing the skill level of the farmers in the base, which is also a helpful thing. And also increasing your farming skill. And increasing your farming skill will also improve the rate at which they are leveling up as well, which is why you should always do farming grind no matter what, because farming grind is a very useful thing to you. Yeah, increasing your farming skill will also improve things. That. Switch. Switch. Good. Alright, good. Speed time. We're too close, or far away. Been a while since I listened to the music. For you... I don't need a mount, so you're fine. Yeah, even with delegated farming on, you need to have high levels to make it function. Which makes sense if you really think about it. 6 gold's all I got. Okay. Yeah. Obligations. We're doing fighter? No, predator. No. Target's lost. Stay close. Okay, good. Do you like it now? Oh, wait, you didn't take it. Good. Any creative plans like Ratkin allies or being all food being cheese? I was thinking of doing all Ratkin allies as well. Just because it would be hilarious. Just go superior Ratkin. The superior race. Yeah, I don't look at a guides much, but it seems kind of mandatory for this game. Yeah, a lot of information is requested to know. I didn't look at guides for that though. I mainly went through the wiki system, just so I can learn it on my own. Even though it's there, I didn't have that. I really didn't go through it. Any Ratkins? No. Wish there was a Ratkin there, but there isn't. How many fucking quests? Get out of here! I already know all the quests about this damn place. Can we not? Hey, go to Puppy Cave. Gift from me. Yeah, for me, I literally learned everything via wiki and nothing else. I didn't go with a guide or anything. Will I survive? I will not. I made the guides for people on esoteric stuff because people do actually hunt for them, so I'm not too worried about it. I make the bed now? Yes. Much better. Need more vines, please. Don't do that. I'm also not going to use boomerangs on this guy. I'm going to be using the throwing stars and what have you, because I feel like that would be more fun this way. I was going to actually experiment with the ideas. More so than I already am. Huzzah. Go to Puppy Cave. I ain't doing that. Put you over there. We didn't get blessed or cursed variations of these. I'm sad now. Adventure Story has a built-in engagement from it's mandatory to use. It has a mandatory tutorial tied to the story, which doesn't cover anything esoteric, really. That is also true. A turkey? You won. Turkey spawned in immediately. I am concerned about the playthrough already. I eat so much food, bro! Where is it? Heavy Eater 3. I love this already. Really? This is like the second time this has happened, by the way. The second time I've gotten pooted on the start. Ever in my time playing this game. Anything else? More rocks, please. And the herbs. Try to safeguard as much of the things I can. Armor crab. And I will get model follower first before I get stamina. Oh yeah, I have cooking on start. Let's go. I don't have to worry about shit breaking when I do this. And I also need all the food that I can get, because good lord. So how's y'all's days been going? Oh, nothing too insane has happened in your areas. Is that a dodo? It is a dodo. Stop trying to give me more pootits, bro. It's annoying. And we finally get trash can. Let's go. Good. Free trash is my trash. Keep forgetting I'm not on my other characters, so I keep trying to fight wildlife. You're still better off getting millstone for meat kibble. Oh yeah, I know. I just find it great that I don't have to go hunting for other stuff later. It rains praise. The fact that I have to, it takes so little, so much to fill me up is great. These sticks as well, and we finally have enough to make. Oh, I didn't put any of this on here. Whoopsie daisy. I have sleight of hand as well. Oh yeah, I'm a thief. Well, I got enough for a flower crown now. Let's go. Probably should wait to get silk instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Whenever I go to Puppy Cave, I'll grab the silk that I need. Think you need to get a lot of weeds to in order to not starve it? Oh no. I'll be fine. Got plenty of berries to go around. I never really starved in the beginning of the game. The only time I ever really starved at all in the beginning of the game was the first playthrough. Well, the first time, not really the first playthrough. The first time I've ever played this game, because I didn't have any sort of knowledge on how to do things. All right, now we can get stamina. It is dark. A little better. Yeah, I don't really starve anymore. That's too much. Not much enough, though. Okay, base is cleaned out, for the most part. I need to get you to give me this and this. When I first started playing, I didn't realize I could leave, bruh. You thought you were trapped in here? Any ratkins? A rogue. I should kill you immediately, but no. Freaking hit. He wants a dog body pillow immediately. And thanks, little. I will get the workshops later when I get more gold bars. Do I care about anything here? No, I don't. All right. Oh yeah, this is small as shit. Grab just so you don't starve. Rats, rats, there are rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We are the rats. Yeah, baby. How you doing? Welcome. Going Ratkin only for now. That'd be the goal. She's here for auxiliary support because I have no choice. Oh yeah, I did put this down. Whoopsie did. Go to Poppy. 250 feet on start? Yeah, because I did the glitch with Peaky. I have a guide on how to do the glitch with Peaky. But it gets patched next stable run, so if you don't have it... Oh, already? Basalt? I'm happy. Yeah, it gets patched next. It gets patched next stable build. So if you want to do the glitch now, do it now. Otherwise, you're gonna lose out. Is Heavy Eater 3 strong enough for you to eat a whole whale? From 0? I believe so. Yes. Hold on. Let me check the actual thing. I think. Let me check. I believe so. Yes. Let's see. Let's see. It's 10. What is it? It's 100 plus 10 times the level. So yeah, I can eat a whole whale. A whole whale is 120. Okay, I don't want to go near those things. Thank you. Whole whale is 120, so that should be I should be enough to eat a whole whale from 0. There's a Yeek warrior here. That's even more dangerous than the other thing. Stop trying to fight these things in CQC. Auto collect. Got a girdle, you got cloaks, you got armor for days. I don't really care about the spells being used, but we'll eventually be doing luck maxing. Oh my. I think they're dead. Grab Poppy and leave. So you rat with a gat? No, we're gonna be a rat with the point stick. That's a fucking goal. We'll be destroying them with our superior... Actually, I could go gun. I could go gun, or not gun, could go crossbow. I could go crossbow, because crossbows have a 1 dice roll. So I can do pretty good stuff with the crossbow. Not a bad idea. Why Ratkin in particular? Because it's funny. No other reason. Because it's funny. Oh, I died. Alright. Whatever. Got my stone that I wanted. Where's... There she is. Yeah, no other reason other than it's funny. Plus, Ratkin's one of those races that is, like, super powerful on start. The shield will help me a little bit. Ah, I'm one less than needed. Hoping that little crown would help me a little bit survivability-wise. Guess not. Are you planning on doing a chef's hat run this too? Yeah, I always go chef's hat. It's not really a plan. It's not really a thing that I negotiate on. Chef's hat is too good to pass up. I love the chef's hat. Always go for chef's hat, no matter what. All right, back to the cave. Oh, we actually didn't reset the cave. All right. Means that, I mean, these guys are still here then. Yeah, the chef's hat is a non-negotiable thing that I do, because I always end up using it for any reason. There's an orc over there. Probably should be careful with it. Where the hell are you at, Poppy? Oh, he's over there. Got it. There he is. The drone. Thanks, Poppy. Alright, now that we got your happy ass, you have to get the fuck out of here. Good. Yo, where the hell is Via? Thank you. Now we have one of the best items in the game. Advanced distribution. Are you gonna sit in the base with a mushroom farm and unduplicate stone to make pebbles to make a chef's hat? Eventually, yes, but not right now. I don't get chef's hat until I start doing good meals. Meals that require special ingredients for the most part. Or I want to use kibble cheese to fuck around with. But right now, no, I don't want to do that. I'll be doing the same old charisma building that I always do because it's good. Yeah, just do all food. Don't do preserves. Don't do seasonings. Don't do grain doughs or nuts. Don't do fish. Red and white. That keeps those mushrooms out when I collect them later on. Oh yeah. Any Ratkins? Nope. How do you acquire chest hat? I recently got back to the game and never got deep enough for that. You have to get 25,000 E-Coupos. The same E-Coupos you can get from recycling things into the trash bin or harvesting Kumiromi summons that you get with the sickle. It's 25,000, yeah. There's a mod out there that allows you to do a pebble method for easy enough quote unquote acquisition. But if you have a high enough character in the void and following Kumiromi, you can get that pretty much in a similar fashion as well, and with less hassle. Good. Dump this off. Olive oil is safeguard because we need that for later. I'll put you there. Boxing gloves. Hello. I might put those on just to have just something to hit people with. The shield doesn't help me. Got it. Poppy, you rat bastard. Wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I am the rat bastard. Poppy, you dog bastard. Get the fuck out of my party. If Ferris or if Fiamma or Ashlyn fall asleep on my watch, I'm stealing from them. Without question. And with that, why is that in there? What else is in here that shouldn't be in here? Could drop you. Well, no, I won't drop you actually. We won't be doing any building in a grand scheme. We'll just be doing the normal. You have the millstone, give me that. Alright, now we have everything that we need to do. Let's go make our shit. Crafting stations. Hey, Doc, what's up, bro? Messing around with Ratkin because I want to play with a rat. You can both sell the scale of the levels of the harvesting plant monster? Yes, it does. It got nerfed a little bit, but it's still pretty good. Again, you have to be a Kumiromi follower for that reason. I need just 2 of those. Yoink. Wrecking seems fun. It is very fun. Wait, what do I need for that last pit? Mesa table. Just 3. Oh, we got plenty of stone for this. can make a breastplate and a stone weapon. Sadly, I can't make a stone martial arts weapon, but it's whatever. I need a longsword anyways. If you two fall asleep, I'm stealing from you. Instructed to bring a hoe? I will not bring a hoe to Loidel. He already has one. You could just be coming for anything less controllable. Yeah, that's more RNG to deal with. I want to develop your land so I can. Can I hang on? Can I get one now? With the thing? Hold on. Ratkin. Yoink. All right. Here. Me. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. Give me all your weapons. I don't care for karma. Karma negatives is not worried about. Go home. Hello, join me. Oh, you have better weapons than me, Pog. You have a... Alright, good. But yeah, first Ratkin, let's go. And they're also a thief like me. And they're a follower of the machine. Let's go. That means they'll start dominating machines for me. Good. If you have an accident jump you if you have negative karma, they will, yes, which is why I mean you start off with 30 plus karma. And if you're doing all these homeboard quests gives you +1. But as of right now, I am not scared of them. I need stones and another cloak. Stones and bones. And food. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I didn't forget, but I just don't recall. Cause I don't do much of these. But let's say I can do a harem run if I want to. A harem run is on the table, which I will be doing for this guy, dumbass. He stole my shit. Where is this gnome? I want this gnome dead. Where is he? Ah, there he is. He died there. Vines also help me as well. Need to get weightlifting soon-ish. Okay, I went a way to get gnomes annoying to give them the ability to escape. Oh, do that. I think quickly. No, quicklings don't have that ability. Set, which is great because they are even worse. Quicklings with the ability to have the escape ability is actually torment. Kind of sucks that the gold pootits have the escape ability, which is because people try to find those things and it's like, oh hey, RNG fucks you, and B, if you do happen to find one, good luck capturing it because it's never gonna stay with you. Here, have some food. I need you to stay with me long and alive. Oh yeah, I have fluffy tail, so I should probably not wear equipment on my ass. Goodbye. I need what? I need a string? 2 string. And we have one of the most important items in the game, right here. I'm not eating my fellow rat. Why would you capture a gold pooted again? I asked for the... I asked because I have 3 remains of the metal ones. Gold, because of the gold fur that they give you. When you shear them, you get gold fur. And gold fur allows you to get price modifier for things like maps. And getting price mod without having to put in pearl or gold gemstones, which are harder to find, is pretty good. Even if it's low level, if you get high level gold putit, which are rare, but you can absolutely do it if you get an ambush at higher levels, then why do I have crystal lights already? Excuse me? Level 4? Wow. But yeah, if you want to get gold texture, that's why people get them. It's also very rare. You don't find them out in the wild that often. Yeah, the gold snow putits, yes. Thanks, Dodo. All right, give me my... do I not have the... Oh, 89. All right. Back to basalt hunting. Ah, we have good, glorious pillars to have. Can I get 3? Nope. All right. The pillar hunts begin. Sadly, no Kumiromi shrine or altar. Another rat meat. I'm sorry. I'm not eating my fellow rat. All rat meat will be converted into that. There'll be no rat on rat violence. Drink a poison potion, little rat, you have a small but visible chance of actually finding one. That's true. It's not. Okay, good. Let's say, is that a silver cat already spawned in? I'm like, bro, we just started. Give me that. Dodo, you're so strong, bro. The priest here. I don't trust you. Aren't the gold medal ones the way to farm marbles early on if you get lucky? Yes. But well, yeah, any of the metal enemies are good for farming gold bars and platinum coins early on if you don't have any good source of doing them, i.e. dungeon diving. If they're your allies, though, they don't drop it anymore. They actually remove that from the loot pool. But they still give you platinum ore, though, if you do kill them, even if they're in your faction. So it's still, if you don't have a good way of getting platinum ore, which is not really the best material, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, that's one way. Right into metal pooches don't even realize that they're metal until they drop the ore. Yep. You do metal when they do magic touch, though, because you can't hide that distinct noise they make when they use magic touch. Arknights is better than crossbows. I wanted to start a new playthrough with rage, but I can't choose. Guns are good. Guns are good, and in most respects are better, sort of, than crossbows are. But I'm doing crossbow because it's potency related. That's why. Potency related, and it still works as well. Guns don't have much penetration except for the laser rifles, and the laser rifles have less damage overall than actual guns do. So it's more of a pick your poison type thing. How you want to play? I'm going full LARP. I'm going Luckmaxx as well. I was also back when they could butcher Corgan or whatever in Dragon's Law for his meat. Yeah, sadly his meat's not as good anymore. You can still use it for piety generation, but it's not that good to eat anymore. Sadly. The hell? Oh. Yeah, I'm using crossbow because it's related to the class that I'm using. They want to use. I've never used crossbow before. I mean, that's a lie. I did use crossbow before, but I don't use crossbow often enough because of guns existing. But crossbow, it's right there. I might as well. Plus, I've always had a strange luck with crossbows. I've always gotten at least one 6-mod slot crossbow in every playthrough I've gotten so far, which is insane to hear. But that damn thing likes to drop for me for some reason. So I'm like, all right, and they finally put you to the test to help you get me one here as well. Plus crossbows have a one dice roll, so going luck build is actually pretty good for it because you don't have to worry about doing multiple levels of 100+ luck. You only need to do the one. Who are you? Yvonne of Strife? I would love that. Yeah, I just want to have some fun. This is another character that's just a fun character, like the demigod cannibal run. Just another fun character. No gimmick, or there's a gimmick, but no worrying about build restrictions. Just have some fun. I think beats railgun animation multiple times in NPCs. Oh yeah, I believe that. You're not wrong there. That's great. Railgun animation is fucking nuts, dude. Actual fun. Now, if you're doing a slime run, I would highly suggest you do a gun run because gun runs are so much fun on slime. Gun runs are amazing. Marbled meat, praise. All right, give me a platinum coins now. Thank you. Finally get some coins. All right. I need to go back into the cave so I can level up. It's Lue. Any way to get decent magic cane in late game? Yeah, it's gonna be dungeon diving. A, and get lucky, or B, the best way of getting a cane that is of decent value or amazing value is wishing for it. Use your yearly wish on it to get the magic cane. Get your MPA base gun and a laser so they can improve it until you get railguns. Yeah. You can probably find a decent amount of railguns from the gunsmith. I say decent amount. You're not guaranteed to get much, but you're guaranteed at least to get one every couple of resets. They don't do good damage because they don't have mod slots, but railguns do best damage at range, and they will typically try to do that as they get closer anyways. Shotguns are better overall, in my opinion, for that reason, because you can actually just get a whole bunch of shotguns. And they all charge in anyways, so they might as well. Destroy the enemy. Good. Let's leave. We don't need to be here. Find an easy solution to railgun that holds you over into the good one. Yeah. Never a bad day indeed to go get railguns for free. Oh, whoops. Zero penetration, yeah. That's the only issue with them is the zero pen. I don't know why I kept that, but whatever. But you can make it work. Zero penetration doesn't stop anybody. Especially with the new unseen hand weapon. Just get that for any character. And you can farm that weapon too, which is I mean, a little hard, admittedly. It's a little hard to farm that weapon, but you can farm it. And everybody gets 25% penetration for any ranged weapons if you want to make it work that way. So pretty good. We got a Chaos Shape Paladin. Wow. But Volley Strike, that's actually really good. And Holy Light. Holy Light? Holy Light's good. Holy shit. What's the deal with stacking all the items in one spot? No idea. It's just a way to keeping things more visually appealing instead of stacking them like normal. How you doing, Clockwork's up, bro? Incredibly hard to farm. Yeah, it's incredibly hard to farm, but it is the thing you can farm. It's more of if you can kill one, you can kill all. It's more of you have to find the damn thing before you can actually do anything. That's the problem. You having to actually find the damn thing. Oh yes, we got a kill. We got a kill quest. That's the problem with the unseen hand. Is actually finding him, not actually killing him. Killing him isn't so bad because he's not an elite. You're just trying to find the guy. You get that's the problem. Yeah. Doing well. I bet time to peek it today. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you coming by when you can. Hope you've been enjoying yourself these past few weeks or whatever. It's been a while. Been a while a little bit from my end. Blue flower. Is there one here? No. Yeah, I'm just playing around today. I'm not doing anything crazy. No special builds like I did the last couple of days. Just fuck messing around. How do you drink your bands and learn new skills? I thought it was only book for Nephew. There's their jobs. Every NPC, including you, has jobs. I think I can show it you right here. Okay, I don't have it here. Never mind. But every NPC has a job that they can use for base skills, and those things develop into actually giving you the skill. Not every skill though. There's some skills you have to do only with books. Like I think tactics is one of them you have to do by books only. I have mind. Some of the combat skills you have to do with books only. But things like magic device you can get from base skill. Things like weightlifting, travel you can get it from base skills. Yeah, the dodge teaches some skills. Yes, it does. You have to wait 1 day though. Switch it around with the whip, and then wait 1 single in-game day. Let it pass, and then they'll learn the skill, and then that will be the way of doing things. It's better to leave them in your base so they level up a little faster. Stealth, yeah, stealth. Stealth is gonna be one of those things we have to figure out. Stealth is free, by the way. Might as well grab it. I go grab the coins. I don't want to be openly antagonistic until I need to go do pickpocket training. So I'm gonna leave these guys alone. Ether antibodies again on start, huh? Same thing happened on the when I started Demigod. Ether antibody start. Well, I can't do any more quests, which sucks, but whatever. Train me. Oh yeah, fast learner gets me reduced usage. Okay, good. Appraisal, weightlifting, symbiosis. I don't think I'll be doing writing. I might just do symbiosis and call it a day. Speaking of, basalt stone. It's fucking junk! I hate it. How to level up fast without the chest method? What? What is it? Lockpicking? You talk about lockpicking, correct, on that one? Out the chest. I think you're talking about lockpick, but I want to make sure you get. That's exactly what you're talking about. Is there a reason why throwing weapons have different damages formula? Seems kind of unnecessary. Seems people talk about not being good late game, but never did it. I think it's mostly I have no. It's mostly because of the extra English. It's mostly because of the extra effects. Because it's mostly because of the extra effects, the ability to do bleed damage or Vorpal in this case for the shurikens. Vorpal is amazing at 50% because it allows you to just ignore all armor. Oh yeah, right. Better way to doing lock picking that way. No, there isn't. You just get there's some chests in every city now, I believe, that you can lock pick and level up that way, but there's no realistic way of doing it like that. It takes a long time. Ratkin looks cute too. Q2 PC can't get a Ratkin model. I'm sad too, bro. Antimatter, go boomerang, go burr. Yeah, antimatter. The boomerangs are a little OP in my eyes because you don't have to worry about having to worry about an ammunition cost for one. That's my dealio with them. That's why I'm not using them anymore for the most part. Oh, got an extermination scroll first on start. Let's go! I don't have to worry about fucking dying. I don't have literacy, do I? I don't. What am I doing? Never mind. Don't read the books. The anti-banner boomerang is stupidly powerful. The best way you could level up your lockpicking would honestly be getting gear sets that have the enchantment on it, like this one does. This one has lockpicking skill enchantment. This would probably be the best way of doing it, in my eyes, if you cannot get the auto-act method. Yeah, only if you want to do an OP run, yeah, pull out the boomerang. But if you just want, but boomerang's very strong. I say after you learn the game a little bit more, you should try out other weapon types. Just to have some fun. Do I care about mag dev this one? I do a little bit. I'll save it for now. Books I can't read, so I'm not going to. It's cursed, so I'm not going to use it. Any thoughts on how to make a peaky metal race viable? Simple. That would be, go guns. Guns or any ranged weapon for that matter. Any ranged weapon or any magic, that will be your best method of doing it, because you have no hands, no body parts. You only have a head, a torso, and a back slot. For the head slot, I would always recommend get a Sage's Helm, because that allows you to see invisible enemies. You not being able to see invisible enemies is a problem, because there's plenty of invisible enemies that can really do you in pretty quickly. Any spell rods worth using? Slow, speed, and Holy Shield. Also, Silence, if you're able to get high enough willpower. Bane's also pretty good, too. Been doing Fist Only Run, One Punch Man arc. Let's go. Martial Arts is very fun. Yeah, rods have a lot of spells that are worth it. Yeah, the haste spell, the slow spell is pretty good. Gravity is also pretty nice, but gravity isn't really that bad. Teleport's also amazing because you don't have to worry about being dimmed or silenced. You can still use teleport. That's why I always recommend having teleport scrolls and teleport rods, because that's your get out of jail free card right there. Enemies won't be able to kill you as in a grander way without you being able to find you. I'm not gonna read these. Be more. You don't give me more. I'm sad. Blue rods. Wouldn't that be in here? Aha, blue flower. Ever use spell rods? I always have mono battery. Yeah, mono battery is very nice. If you're not planning on using magic device in any way, shape, or form, or you're not planning to use magic at all, mono battery is pretty good for that reason. +5 magic and resistance is pretty good. You could level up self-harm. That's true. That's very fucking true. I never actually bothered using this thing. Only used it once just to see what it did, and it was just like, you just teleport. I'm like, why? Pasta salad, like there's not, like, I can't make that, lady. Give me more quests, please. Thank you. I still need to get more basalt stone, because I need the ability to make my own equipment. My own tool, I mean. And having basalt is the means to doing that. It's a poor man's teleport, yeah. Due to getting stuck early game Nephews without scroll pickaxes, probably. I never used it, so I never understood why it existed other than you could just kill yourself with it. I'm guessing it's a way to getting yourself out of the sticky situation. Quite literally. Ah, taxes are here. Sad now. Okay, do spell duplication? Yes. So the character, after you do the Vernus quest line, i.e. you destroy the boss in the Vernus quest, there will be an NPC that spawns in your base eventually called Demitas. He allows you to duplicate spellbooks. Of course, there's some spellbooks you can't duplicate, so don't bother trying to do that. But there's plenty of spellbooks you can actually duplicate, and you can do that. Yeah, spellbooks, yes. There's plenty of it, and Demitas is your guy. He is not here right now. Oh, hello. Got a meeting. Be back in an hour and enjoy it all. Take care, Jera. Thank you for coming by. Alright, we got a second container. Thank God. I need more containers, though. That's a problem. Damn, your inventory size. There's another kind of boomerang weapon. It is, yes, and I'm using it right now just because I have nothing else to work with other than a boxing glove. So it's when I get the ability to make my own renewable what is it? Renewable throwing weapons is when I switch it, get rid of it. Or when I'm more powerful than I am currently. How you doing, Bandit? How goes everyone? Good, good, good. I'm just messing around. Starting out Ratkin, aka Ratman. Didn't know the generators were on Palmia until they were flying around with Seth Farm. Yep, there's generators in most towns. Some towns have generators off screen or off map territory. So you won't be able to find them typically, but they're there. Train me, literacy. Alright, next thing on the agenda is getting a lot of vines as well. And more equipment. Good. That should be enough basalt, yes. 3 basalt stones. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just what I needed. Sleight of hand, steel weight seems to be scaling off his strength and pickpocket, but trains dexterity. Yes. Esoteric mechanisms are esoteric. You picked the PK's boy, I see. Yeah, I think I get it before it's gone. Oh, yeah. It's fun. You might as well. Have some fun with the game before it gets patched out. I love getting ice bell on raw food. Yeah. What is the flowers in the bottom, both arms feet? Oh, this allows you to get more married NPCs in your active party. Not in just like in general in your active party. So if this functions a similar way as what the demigod apostle feat does. Basically, it means that they won't fight if you have this. Although more marriage, yes. It doesn't necessarily mean more marriage. It means more people that are married to you in your party. That's what it is. Is it a race preview? I mean, we can. I could probably do one, yeah. Doing every new race is insane, but Ratkin, Werewolf, and who else? Norlands are pretty interesting, so I might do it on those guys. Give me a second. Doing a race on things like dragons is not that interesting because they're just stat tanks with nothing special for them. Same thing with machines are also pretty good too. Which means harem. Yes, you're allowed to have an active harem in your party. So no drama in your bit. Yes, exactly. You can have up to 4. Because it says the flower on both arms is a +1. You can always have 1 in your baseline for every character, and then every level of this feat, which is in this case 3, you could have +1 per feat level. So in this case, I can have 4 wives in the party and be fine. Can't remember what the name of the undead enemy that cloaked and cast spells. Undead enemy that cloaks and casts spells. Undead? You mean the Hand of the Magician? The Hand of the Magician is the one that summons animals and changes you into a pootit sometimes. It's not undead, but that's one of them that does it. I do T-Box, what's up, bro? Messing around today with the rat. Because having the rat is fun. And this is another character that I'm just be messing around with, nothing crazy. We're doing luck though, we're doing luck maxing. So I'm gonna get the point stick eventually. And maybe the cake slicer as well. Maybe, or a parry dagger. I could do a crowbar if I really wanted to. Crowbar might be the better option. Antimatter? Antimatter? For what? I recruited a necromancer that had it was quite a chaos. Oh yeah, necromancers are great now. Wraith and summon undeads, fucking amazing. Yes, hammer. Alright, sleep first before I do it. I got myself negative 100 karma. I did not go anywhere near the big daddies that roar RNG. Until you are able to kill them, yeah, don't do that. Those big daddies will absolutely rock most people's stuff. Not a good day. Like another necromancer. Yep, we have necromancers. Yes, it's just an NPC name. They're a wraith that has summon undead. That's what they are. That's what it is now. We have liches after all, right? Yeah. I bring them up because I was playing around with my summon undeads and it would pickpocket when they would spawn books and will spells. Sometimes loot books. Yes, they will sometimes spawn loot. Any magician. That includes like things like liches and whatnot. Anything that has that is a mage in the game will always have a book in their inventory and that they will read, and you can just steal that off of them, which is fun. Like summons are able to do it. Yeah, crowbar. What level of crafting to obtain the tag recipe? I didn't know that thing existed. Obtain the recipe. You don't need the level. You have it on start. You don't need to worry about crowbar not being available on the start. You can actually just get it. Is crowbar nightly exclusive? I even know this is a stable item. I don't play on nightly. I do not play on the nightly build. I play on the stable build because I have mods installed. That's why. I don't have an insane amount of mods, but I do have mods installed. And the sickle. Oh, I need to get the hoe. That's why. Undead bishops. I think they were called undead bishops. Never heard of that one. Sometimes you get random items in crafting, yes. Mostly just because you learned it. Through sleeping. Alright, we got the hoe and shovel now, Lloyd'll. Have fun. Where is he? Before, we used to have the runes on start, but they got changed when they got added into the main story. If you don't have the recipe crowbar, auto add in next time you open the crafter. Yep. Mine doesn't have a crowbar? You should. Oh, is your character was your character actually no, it should have just updated anyways. Go to your Tinker's table and open it up. Your Tinker's table should be the one that has it. Hey, never thought about it. Might try to make a Necromancer run. Yeah, Necromancer's not that hard. Problem is that Summon Undead is not a spell we can actually get in a consistent manner. You have to go through Lloyd's debt to get his little merchant shop to open up to get it in a semi-consistent way. That's the only problem. But Summon Undead does reduce the pool of monsters to reflect. Obviously, I didn't even do that. Whoopsie. To reflect what you're going to be using, so it's going to be you have a high chance of getting liches and other undead that are very strong. You don't get Summon Undead at Tome unless you're a slime. You can actually get them. You just you don't get as a consistent amount. You have to do Loidal's debt. Yeah, the payoff is Loidal's debt. Pay off you pay off 1 million of Loidal's debt, you get access to a special shop, and pay off 2 million, you get access to more of his special shop, which sells spell books of summon offspring, summon troopers, summon dragons, maybe even rarely, summon undead being another one of those summon cosmic horrors is also one of them that you can get to. Doesn't matter just doing that Loidal's debt thing to get a decent reflection of his shop and the spell stock you need to get. Again, it's not a super consistent way, but it's consistent enough that people consider it. If you're gonna do it, something like that. All right, go apprentice, aesthetic. All right, my bad. They were red and blue Baptists. They could keep spawning books. Ah. Hey, Pedro, what's up, bro? Give me more wood. I request more wood. And full Loyal's now in debt. Not my problem. Because ever since my first MMO, which was Ultimate Online, I've always been a necromancer. Ah, so you had you have the history. Interesting. They keep pop up too many books, and I can't keep them all and read them all. So I just start giving out arrow spells to Fern. Give me more quests, please, that aren't bullshit. Huzzah. Yes, more quests. Yes, we got double kill quests and double extermination quests. I get a lot of coins from this one. As long as I don't die, as that is. Okay, who? Can NPCs even use spells from books they read? No, they can't. NPC spells are basically abilities, not actual spells. Like they won't ever. They'll read it, but they won't ever use the spell stock that they quote unquote gain. So you don't even need to give them spell books because they don't do anything with it. And they'll read it, but they won't do anything actually with it after the fact. I'm sorry, level 4? Yo, stop giving me super high level fucking... Okay. Oh, there we go. Level 1, that's what I want. Ratkin? It wants me to kill my own guy! What is wrong with you? Who are you? You're the scholar? I should just nuke you right now. When I get stronger, I'm gonna put a hit on you. Wants me to kill my own Ratkin. My fellow man. Do the red books that you read actually explain in-game facts? I like this book, Found Blood Serbs. Yes. Yes, the red books are good to read. Read them. You get a whole bunch of it from these guys, from this guy. The red books, oh no, the red books are no. The red books are good lore-wise and understanding things, but the books you get from this guy, read these. If you want to understand the game a little bit more, that's beyond what I'm telling you, read these because these books basically explain it to you how I would explain it. The red books are more of a lore thing, not really actually a thing you should consider understanding the game. Yeah. Yes, it's these books from the mascot over here. These explain how to play how the game works. Yes? Why? Okay, I have no more of that, so probably not go kill that. And so far, I'm not ending even in Elin, sadly, yeah. I wish they were, but they're not here yet. Quote unquote, in this phrase, yet. Soon. Hopefully. I wish. The Blood's Herb is useless for you and it's tricking you, yes. Not really tricking you, it's just it's not in the game yet. Yeah, and it's a humble wish for the game to bring these things in. Because I, for one, would love to have extra alchemy ingredients, because I'm an alchemy fiend. I didn't mean to eat that. Might be lore and unimplemented herbs, yes. That's my guess. He wants to, what is it? What's the word? Prime us for a potentiality of the thing being implemented into the game. Which is fine by me. Okay, this random person's here, which is fine, but whatever. But 28 platinum coins already, let's go. Get all of these right now. Good. Lucky coin? Do I try? Damn. Should I be dropping copper ores for Obito's fate levels? Only 10 ores at a time, or stacks of 10 ores at a time. Only do 15 stones worth of ores at a time for Obito's. 15 stones. That's all you need. Unless you have the unless you have the uncapped piety mod like I do now, then you can just dump the whole stack and get everything you want all at once. But if you're doing without the mod, then you have to do it with 15 at a time. Or not. Oh wait, you can cook? Is it good for the beginner? Teaches you the cooking of furniture in the game? How to cook approximate lines? Yes! Understanding the runes one is also very nice as well. I forgot, is there an alchemy book already? Pretty sure there is. I'll come back to you. Hold on. Said I was going to come back to you, and I did. Get the piety mod to help. Tell you the mod list, yeah. I like that. I like that mod because I don't have to do the thing one by one anymore. Which is great. I'm trying to get max efficiency as well. Unless he's playing on a modless character, which is fine. Some people in the chat comes by time to time that are playing modless characters. Mostly because they're playing on nightly. That's why playing modless on nightly is actually a preferred idea because you don't want to brick your save. And with all the changes happening to the game, you don't want to fuck up. Teleport scroll. I will keep that instead. Incognito scroll I'll keep as well. When we have home development manual, the one page saying I'll teach you. Yeah, that one's a fucking funny one. Getting farming skill is so slow, but what's recommended? Level 30. I say get your farming skill to 30 at start. 30 on start's pretty good. That allows you to get you a decent start, food wise. I just had no idea about the mod yet, to be honest. I'm gonna grab it now. Yeah, I didn't know about it until someone else mentioned it last time, and I grabbed it, and I'm like, ah. This is heaven. Need to do a few more quests to go and something died, but it gave me a kill. Do a few more quests so I can get more coins. Did it me or I forgot where to find Jade ore? Emerald, not Jade, sorry. Oh yeah, Emerald's rare. Emerald is very rare. So trying to find Emerald is something you're not going to be counting on. Same thing with Sapphire. You're not going to find a lot of Sapphire out in the wild. You might find it sometimes. You have a better chance of finding Emerald equipment than you are actually finding the gemstones. Should avoid talking about the farming exploit. I mentioned it 10 times in your streams already. Oh, I know about that. I know about that. I know about that one. That one's just you just build up the bottom floor of the mine and you just make it that way. Mountain nephew for Jade, yeah. Yeah, I know about that exploit, but like, fucking silver cat, like, bro, why are you here? Known as Piety Cat was a whopping 20 stones, by the way. Oh, it's 20. I thought it was 15. Still, it's annoying. Better just do it all at once. Why I gathered all the 500 ore for. I'm not doing wasp. No, thank you. Fucking silver cat, bro. Actually terrifying. Water in the whole dungeon takes a whole day, and you get it one level per day. Yeah, which is good. Which is very good, actually. And you can set it on, which isn't so bad. Yeah, you can also set it so that you don't have to worry about dying either. Pretty sure I burst your ear about the water rate. Yeah, I think I already knew about it before you came into the chat at some point, but I just never bothered doing it. The only time I ever bothered doing it is when I needed more farming skill for things like the vampire build, just so I can get better potions for Guardian Keeper. Yeah, I've known about it for a while. I just never bothered to actually commit to it. I do most of my farming grind via piety generation. Is it high enough? You can just water the whole floor before it resets. That's fair. All right, talk to him. Oh wait, she fell asleep. What's up? Got 160 speed. You can only water 1/3 of the 8th floor of Ernest. That makes sense. Also, having more, having a higher hardness on your watering can also changes things too, because you spend less time actually refilling than you would normally would. Religious livings, and another new breeding because of faith and choosing your god of best. Yeah. I don't really know about I don't really know about mounting. I got luck apostle. Ah. Get a mounters on the help. That speeds it up. Typically, yeah. That is very true. Carbuncle, yeah. Carbuncles are a good idea for a mount. Yoan horses are also good. Get Yoan horses pretty easily. Gotta go to Yoan and buy one. Let's see, Queen Spider. Yeah, Queen Spider. Yeah, the Queen Spider is very good too. Fast speed, good HP, has a lot of abilities that help out. And then 500 orange, yeah, 500 orange. Or they're gonna put opponents and recruit them, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Whoopsie daisy. I have -2 base conversion from third eye, yeah. So long as I can get it, yeah. What Predator class even do, since none of it is already clipped? Predator class has a lot of strength, a lot of endurance, and some willpower. It also gives you +10 speed for free without having to do anything on NPC. Yeah, it's just that. Tend to use Black Knight worshipping Jerde to mount before I get that one. Ah, Black Knight's always fun. At a level of fast alchemy skill, I get my skill is hanging now. Simple. You get a bunch of milk, either from doing ranching in your base, ranching in some of your bases. They get a bunch of milk from your NPCs that are livestock, or you go to the Nefu village and talk to the milk merchant. You buy milk from them, and then you just make a bunch of milk. I believe, yeah, you make a bunch of this in the espresso machine. And then once you make it, you break it with a hammer, and then you repeat. I have Fiamma's diary from when I accidentally killed her. Yeah, I have. In the Lich Queen build, I have 4. She keeps freaking trying to kill herself, dude. Beat a Chaos Dragon 8 times, bro. That's why I know the flower girl's a wizard and she can cast Meteor. Yes, that is very true. Be careful with her because she will kill you. Not because she's just trying to kill you intentionally. She's just that Meteor always does damage. And having low control magic actually means you will die. Kill sheep? Easy. How you doing, Havoc? Currently doing a Hillfolk Paladin. Okay. And I'm running to it, and I have a running Ella Warmage. Nice. Hillfolk Paladin's good. You get more heavy armor bonuses. You get more defense in terms of HP. It's by Hillfolk's natural nature. Also, Heavy Eater is good for you as well because, good lord, you can actually stuff your face. And Ella Warmage actually makes sense because Ella's pretty quick, has a lot of HP, has decent HP and a lot of mana. So depending if you're using things like sword spells actually make the most sense for that one, especially on War Mage, because you typically want to go into the face targets. Still it's scaled and use it to buy soul stones, bruh. How do you feel when the spells get heavily buffed or nerfed? When it was buffed, a miasma spell from the plant generally instantly gets you to 0 HP in a very little amount of turns. At the wait, hang on. What do I have to say? Yeah, the spell gets that the miasma spells typically don't do a whole lot. They're annoying on the start, but they're not that bad. Late game, they're not that bad either, depending on your HP bar. Even in late game, HP is not that bad of a thing to worry about. But I don't have any particular opinion for them. They're annoying early game, and they're a mild inconvenience late game for me. I don't have any sort of issue with them so far. I can't really tell what spell each NPC had unless I put them in the action. Anyway, any way to check without a mod? No. Sadly, no. Actually, without a mod, I mean, the best way would be to go on the gallows yourself or have someone else do it for you, and then you just watch them fight. And you watch them attack the character and see what they cast. When I'm drunk, I can blast the shit out of baddies with random spells I could dream up. Yup. Paladin's fun. Did I do this and not get it yet? Okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay. Paladin's a fun class. Especially if you're playing anti-magic, because you can still run Jerde Faith and not have to worry about healing spells. They give that amount, but one thing like scaling or something. Oh, yeah. The fuck? $56 times 3. What the hell? Never seen that in my life, so I'm a little confused how that works. I ran into a mage on your permadeath. Ah, yes. But yeah, I don't know if that's something. Is that related to Blessing of the Abyss? Is that something related to that? If so, that's probably why I don't run into it, because I always turn that thing off. Mainly because I don't want to deal with the speed penalties. Well, not really penalty, but the speed being an issue for my guy, because it's annoying having to be in an arms race just for speed. Guessing that's a Blessing of the Abyss thing. Yeah, I already know about my tax bill. Don't care. I'll go pay it in a little bit. More kill quests. More kill quests. Bears, eh. Nah, it was a bugged update. Oh, it was a bugged update. Oh, no wonder I didn't run into it. Got past it a few hours after that. Oh, wow. 1,000 plus? That sounds insane to hear. Alright. Horse just kills me. Revenge! Who are you? Gilderno Wizard. That's actually very good. Ether Arrow? Oh my! She's actually very good. Ether Arrow. Jeez. Four charisma for free? The horse is hungry. He consumes human flesh. 4 charisma for free. Yeah, I'll be taking that. You're already at positive? Nice. Alright, sell these over that way. We'll be dumping all this to the other guy later. You're the Chaos Paladin. Yes, you are. These are all being sold. Goodbye. Alright, I have food, yes. Okay. The enemy can't fight me if I don't see him. The kobold here, dangerous. Another silver cat. All right, gets to pay taxes. Good. We have some missions here. Oh, I have to wait a couple days now. God dang it. Another silver cat, dude. You don't see this many silver cats on spawn normally. I'm gonna die, but let's try it anyways. I lived. Okay, good. They're an informer. I need to sell my fame off. I kind of consider that a level 4, so they actually have a lot more in common than early game. Yeah, still very dangerous because they have equipment. The fact that they have equipment is a problem. Same thing with early game archers and warrior builds. They have equipment slots. That's the problem. Hill folks? I mean, we can do that quest pretty easily now, but like, dang. I mean, one of these kids just smashed by your party, yeah. Oh, doing crops? Not bad. Ooh, just in time. No furniture tickets, though. I'm sad by that. Good, Kabochi. Good. Can't do more. Kill 16. Do this. I'm squashed? Yikes. Yikes. Ignore the bat. Oh. Oh well. I can do a 70 now that I have all this. Good. Okay. How many furniture tickets do I actually need for this stupid thing? 5? Yo, what the fuck? Did a steamed chest? I have just enough. 5 for a fucking chest? Are you serious? Mind you, I've seen the lowest go down to 2. I've never seen it 5 before. Or 5 is insane. I found out last night you can just put stuff in the hotbar and it counts as more inventory. I thought it was just a shortcut. That's how easy. Oh no, it is more inventory. Yes, and you have 2 layers of this too, so use them. Never a bad day to have more inventory space. Yeah, you put more chests in there. Let me do these guys right now. I want to join your stupid guild. Good morning, Silver. How you doing? Well, super early morning, yeah. Trying to collect sleep schedule. That's not a bad thing to do. I need to correct my sleep schedule a little bit. Split, give me like this many. But yeah, we're playing around with the Ratkin. Another funny, fun build that I'm just gonna be messing around with, both off and on stream. So I don't have to keep playing the same characters over and over again for the most part. Ooh, we can already get an engagement. I'm like, let's go. It's 2:40. May went to bed at 11 p.m. Ah. Oops. Sorry, Grandma. Okay, I didn't need as many as I thought I did. Which is not bad. Typically, I need a whole lot more than that. Forgot if there's one here. Oh, there's one there, but I'm not going to go in there in the water and die. Oh, there's one back here. There's also a freaking wallet back here. So we're ratting around? Yeah, baby. Rat Kid, 4 wives, and party. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna sleep in the fucking king's bed, the freaking prince's bed, goddammit. Eventually we'll go on a stealing frenzy, but that's not right now. Got what we came for. I just got wet for the first time. Wow. Alright, let's go to the Merchants Guild first, then we leave. Then everything got nailed down. Then not nailed down, which is everything. I would like to sell your things back to you. Thank you. And the trainer, give me... Oh, I already have these? Oh my god, I didn't even need to come here then. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, everything not bolted to the floor will be stolen by the NPCs. Do not worry. We got our tax chest. We don't have to worry about taxes lever again. But look into this game. How hard is it for the first get into it? If you already have experience with things like Like a little bit of Minecraft, but not really. But things like what the hell's the game called? RimWorld. Things like Rune Factory. Things like there's a couple other games that people mention in chat a lot. But RimWorld, Rune Factory. If you played Elona before, if you know what that game is about, then you probably have an easier time getting in. But it's a learning. There's a high learning floor and a low learning ceiling. Does that make any sense? That makes any sense? It takes a long time to get yourself acquainted with the game, but after you get acquainted with the game, all it comes down to you is asking the question, can you do this thing? Dwarf Fortress, thank you. If you have any experience with Dwarf Fortress, this also helps you a little bit of getting into the game a little bit. Caves of Quid, yeah. I mean, any of those types of games are measurement of in terms of how the getting into the game. For instance, this game took me about a month to get acquainted before I was confident enough to do any sort of legitimate playthrough, just because I wanted to learn things, and I not only learn things via staring at the wiki for weeks on end, but also testing out the ideas as well. Because there's certain things that are not mentioned on the wiki, or not mentioned, or are mentioned incorrectly on the wiki. Not like most of the wiki is correct, but there's some little tidbits that are not correct, like the shepherd ability. In relation to the shepherd ability, where is it? This ability right here is increasing your summon limit. Apparently, the wiki tells you that you're only allowed 15 points of summon limit baseline without that ability. I'm like, no, you can go beyond that, and you can. So the wiki is mostly accurate for most things in learning it, but after a while, it's just better to test things yourself. Like right now, we're still trying to figure out a way to how to make a material manipulation to get an ingot of an item that you normally can't get an ingot for, and it's very difficult because there's a lot of things that we just do not know how that things work, and we're just testing things out for the team for the time being. Which is the fun about it, is that you getting into the game and actually learning how the thing works. Especially material alchemy, which is very fun because you transmute basically things into different things, which is very, very, very fun. Imagine turning sand into a stone, and it's still called sand. That's the beauty of it all. Most of your fun, you should ask for permission to edit the wiki. Nah. No. I'm not gonna do that. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't want to deal with the bullshit. And I don't mean that like in a like legitimate matter. I don't want to be that guy that says, "Oh, you have to do this, this, or this." Like, just play the fucking game, guys. It's literally been fucked for 2 weeks. Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, I'm not touching the wiki, like, at all. I won't ask to touch the wiki. I don't want to touch the wiki. That's for the guy. That's for the people who say I want to be that guy to do it, not me. At the end, you have the material alchemy is the hardest part of the game for me. Yeah, it is always the hardest part. The easy solution is to remember that most things can turn into stone. Not everything can turn into stone, though. Yeah, touching the wiki is nothing I will never do. I don't want that responsibility because not everybody's gonna agree with me, and I don't want to get fucking blasted for things that people just don't understand. Because a lot of people just don't understand things, and that's not a fault of the people that make the wiki either. That's the fault of the people just not knowing how to play the game. Basically, I want drama-free bullshit. But there's always that guy that doesn't understand what words mean. And then you have to deal with that now. So I'd rather not. I need to get a bunch more wood just so I can get more bark. Oh, you're talking about the wiki egoist? Yeah, exactly. Some people just can't read, dude. And I'm not about to teach people something they should already know. And I don't mean like not know about the game. I'm talking about like basic language. They should know what words mean and understand how that translates. So if they're gonna come at me for doing something that's factually correct, like they just don't understand that, I'm like I'm not gonna bother. There's no point. It's a fucking wiki. They can fuck around with it. I don't care. That would be you. All right, let's start with the farming section of this playthrough. Like every playthrough. I need to find Kumiromi Shrine too. Sucks, but I'm not going to the fucking Truce Grounds for it. Where is it? There. All right, let's get this off. Oh, it's already off. Nice. Want me to make a bit? You want to make me make big numbers? Easy. Give me time. You want me to reduce bad numbers? Those are big. Easy. Give me time. You want me to turn meat into ingots so you can turn into stone? The fuck? Exactly. We're not willing to understand how insane this game's material alchemy is. That's something you're gonna have to learn. Am I not doing this correctly? What's going on? Turn this on. Okay, that's odd. That's what's working as I wanted to. So it's weird. You can turn meat into logs. The stones really, yeah. I was maintaining a wiki page for at one point and got flamed heavily for tiny experiments. It was bullshit. I wrote 10% of the fucking wiki. Exactly. See, I don't want to deal with people who, again, the people who complain are typically the people that don't put the work in. They want the work to be done for them. Then I'm just like, I'm not going to deal with it by just not being involved. Saves me the hassle, and then it saves me from doing basically a part-time job, making sure words are on a screen that people can read. Making videos is so much easier because I can literally just show them how to do the thing. And if they can't follow video instructions by that point, I can't help you unless you're blind. If you're blind, then that's on me. I can't fix that. Sorry. I can remedy it by making my explanations a little easier, but someone who's visually impaired, I can't fix that. I'm sorry. Are the yellow chicks actually named chickens instead of chickens? No. They should be named chickens, unless they're the special ones. I always saw the Ukon ones, though. Fucking glass, ego, tantrum, dodger, zagzag. The best solution is to not play... It's the fucking... what the hell is that game? What the hell is it? War game. That war game quote. Is the best solution to win is to not play. Just don't play the game, and then not the actual game, but like don't play into their game, and you just win. Like, yeah, saves you the hassle, saves you time, saves you the mental headache for doing shit. Like, you don't need to play their game. Just go. They can do their tantrum in the corner. That's their prerogative, not mine. Wart Hunter, Wart. The Halo and me is coming out. Uh-oh. Speaking of Halo, then they actually fucking released the trailer now for the fucking remake of a remake. Oh, I gotta remember to save these fucking seeds, dude. Gotta save the fucking red ones. You can't fix blindness, though. You disappoint me. You're telling me you don't even know how to walk on water, bruh. Imagine that. Water walking. We're not playing Minecraft. Can't walk on water. Or the World of Tanks? Oh, God, no. I'm not touching anything. I played World of Warships for like 6 years. God, that community's insane. And I imagine the World of Tanks players are even more insane because, good lord, that game is Stockholm Syndrome. I played that game for like 3 weeks, and then I realized the player base actually just hates on it, but they still play it. I'm like, damn. I don't remember the Discord because they called them chicken, which was what confused me. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I remember seeing the Ukon ones, the little yellow birds. They're not called chickens for me. They're called Ukons or something like that. I don't know why. I mean, we could just test it. I think you mentioned that they only spawn when you do unique NPC fertilized egg method. I wonder how they... Did you mute your audio? No. It shouldn't be muted. Did you mute your audio? Or maybe it's Raid Shadow Legends. I never played that game, nor do I ever will. This World of Tanks doesn't have nearly as bad as secret military document leaks like War Thunder. Oh, you're not wrong. It's always the clock resets. All right, it's clock resets. And it was absolutely funny. Remember that one time someone leaked classified documents on that Minecraft server a couple years ago? And everybody thought it was a fucking War Thunder one. Like, like War Thunder, no. Are you that? You went quiet. I can still hear myself. The mic is functioning. What is going on? No one could hear me for the past minute? What? Can you hear me now? My mic was functioning the whole time. That's why I kept checking every time y'all said something. I was so confused. Like, my mic's functioning. It sounds good? Troll face? What? Wait, are you actually fucking with me? Nope. It was working. I could hear you. It's fucking. Are y'all trolling me? I'm looking at my fucking OBS thing. And I'm like, it's fucking working. And they're able to hear you, so someone's fucking with me. I just refreshed. Still nothing, huh? Wait, are you okay? I have to legit. Are you trolling me? So no music? Hang on. Something's. Did you mute? Yeah, did you mute the tab? Because I'm so confused. But I am so confused. It's working on my end. Nope. I don't know what's going on, dude. I really don't. Noita has audio issues? There's nothing wrong. My mic's functioning. I can probably just do this. Your mic stopped for a minute and you cut your left and it worked again? Probably on your end? Okay, who else? It's working here fine. Also, no music. Wait, Gordy, you don't hear the music? We're doing in-game music today. And I was taking a piss. Yeah, we're doing in-game music today. I haven't listened to it in a while. It's on your guys' end, 7 problems. Which is odd. Wait a minute. Aha! I can hear you, but no music. You hear the music fine. What is going on, dude? Hang on. I'm surprised you don't hear the music. Holy shit. I think it's them. That's so weird that it had you hear you hear no music either? Okay, hang on. We're gonna bump up the entire thing on. Hold on. There. Bumped up the max config. Can you all this is no joke, it did not land because chat won't show me. Okay, can y'all hear the music now? Because nothing has changed on my end. Besides what I just did now. The top chat again. Yes, you hear it. Okay. So Loud music now? That's what I thought, yes. Well, I don't want it that loud. First time you hear the music? Now we hear? Are your audio settings high? Or low? You never heard the music until now? What? I set it so that you can hear it enough, but not so loud that you can block my voice. Okay. What's y'all audio settings at? Because I've always set it up to you could hear it without it overpowering my voice. Hard to hear what isn't there. That's fair. The music video was pretty quiet, and I barely heard it on max. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Headphones, if it was audible, I just heard it. Okay. I can hear it all the time now. I hear the music more than your voice. Shit. Okay, hang on. I heard music, but also I can only hear, you only have volume of 22%. Ah, there it is. See, not a permanent solution, but it does help. Okay, is it loud enough that you can hear? Your window is open. All right. Can y'all hear the music now and it not being too loud? I shut it. I can hear it. You close the window and you can hear them. You can hear the stuff. What? It is so weird. Oh my. What the hell? Why are you attacking me? Hello? Orange shower, no wonder. Audio is an enclosed room. It is a lot easier to hear. But to be fair with the other, I'm used to shitty headphones while I'm using a Sony PS4, so I hear more things than the usual. Oh my. Please don't break me. Get iron for free? Hell yeah. Welcome to YouTube, where audio users are common as a female YouTuber. These granola bars rock! Brony granola bars. And I don't eat granola bars all that much anymore. I used to eat them a lot. I always got the apple filled ones. Because I like the flavor. You can use the delivery box recipe that they sell to the ship boxes, the other bases, and yeah. Or boxes for storage, yeah. Which is funny. But I only need enough. I only need enough to get mainline storage and camping storage, so to speak, to get ready to go. Alright, back to farming. But man, you go through a lot of food doing this. The Ratkin, because holy shit, I'm almost out of kibble. That's never happened. It's simply audio propagation. You have a stone or hardware block. It sounds like the sound's not propagating properly when the windows are open due to the sound leak. Either that or blah blah. Case in point, science. Gonna go through your first playthrough, do we? We want to figure out the option to instant travel. I got a teleporter if there's a way to link to the Mages Guild, or only between your lands. Only between your lands. You cannot teleport directly to towns without a teleporter next to them, I should say. So if you want to have a teleport network going, you need to get bases up to level 5, and then you can actually just jump around and be fine with it. You don't have to worry about it. Woohoo! Deforestation time! Yeah. By the way, I have sometimes seen you skip the group of NPCs where one of them is tied to the cross. So what's that about? Oh, sometimes the NPCs will spawn randomly in these tiles, and that's just being crucified. Basically, they're on gallows. Actually, they're not on a cross, but still. You have one member of a faith against the members of opposing faiths, so they just do that. You can rescue them, but the rest of the guys around you, they'll attack you, so you gotta be careful with it. I did study on it, so I might as well know the deals at that time. That's fair. Like me when I understand. What is it? I don't know. Forgot. Shit. Oh well. You'll figure it out. When I say some shit at random that makes no sense in the initial, but later it will. Consequences for helping? Are they strong? They're like level 15, so. Or, like, when you just start your character, problematic, yes. When you're getting a little stronger, not really that bad. Just go fireball, spell every crowd you can, bruh. If you drag the fanatics away from the gallows, you can rescue the victim without aggroing. That's true. They only aggro if they see you. Rescuing the one guy at gallows gives karma. Yes, it gives you it gives you +3 karma, which is not bad. You have to deal with the crowd of insane people. Oh, I know what's wrong with me. I do not have the hammock. Did you say crucify is the song of army lovers? I don't know. Wasn't it 2, not 3? I think it's 3 now. I don't know if it was 2. But that's what was the problem. I have this stupid bed. Here you go, Poppy. I wonder why my stamina wasn't going so high. That's why. Oh. I was happy there for a moment. Can I get this? Thank you. Maniac pillar. Any more ratkins? Nope. Stop trying to fight me, cat. Hasn't evolved with summon octopus. Not touching that. And a scaled shirt. Ah, the Claymore's too heavy. Damn. Is way to reduce your karma to negative 100. Each shooting in front of a horde of cats without a cat trait yourself. Yep. The cats do not like you for doing that. Nor does the rest of the universe for some reason. Again, tormenting cats in any way is a offense to the world order in this universe. Funny how if you give a shooter to a non-cat NPC, they eat it, they get mad at you for losing. Mad at you, but you lose no karma. I think that's just which is funny. That's a rabbit. Okay. Dang. Almost. More willpower. A lot of willpower. Oh, that should be enough boxes now. Any ball thing should be added to your list queen when you have the destroyed towns completely. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get, but it's not in the cards yet because it hasn't happened. Sadly. Soon, hopefully, but not right now because I don't have. It's all RNG. Yeah, I want that ability, then I already have the rain one, so I don't need to worry about anything else. There is an ether disease selector if you want to remove the RNG. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Part of the ether disease component for me is the RNG. And I don't really do the whole reroll for ether disease thing. I just go and get it. I'm fine without having the reroll. We have syringes and antibodies. Yeah, I'm fine. Better carpentry for free? Hells yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why I'm not too perturbed by the ether diseases because I can still influence it in a meaningful way. Especially if I get ether bolt spells or rods, I can actually just shoot myself with that and be fine. So there's no harm to me. I can actually do it pretty quickly. I need to remember that I should not give my Ratkins waste equipment without tails because they need the extra speed. And then I also realized that I have fluffy tail, so people will come after me to rub the tail. Damn, stealth is no longer an option. Stupid cat, she didn't been there. Who the hell is that? Oh, but it's a goat? Did I get negate stealth? Yeah. So for something like Ratkin, it's kind of a necessary sacrifice because you're very quick, 160 speed, with all the extra abilities that you get on start. It's kind of a trade-off, kind of not. I don't have to like it, but it's a thing that you have to consider a little bit. Copy container, put you in here. Who's this, Loidel? Oh, it's Poppy. I'm gonna save these extra points for a little bit. I believe I need to get more travel skill for this to work what I want to do. Oh, I already have it. Nice. Short sword. Nice. You go up to the north after a while and you'll grab the fridge. Because I do need my fridge. Dragon Scale Old Lantern is nice to have. Yes, it is one of the better items. That or Crystal. Crystal Lanterns are also pretty good too. Because getting sound resistance is very hard. Especially if you need 15 points of it to get any decent usage out of it. To make sure you don't get dimmed anymore. For instance, you never were swapping it out and you can chain with up to 5. Yup. Ooh, Will Shrine, hello. Give me a second. There we go. I'll say there's more enemies. An eye mask would be nice. The old lantern also, I can just get that normally. Let's get the coral ready to go, because I need to get the crossbow whenever I find one. Why is there so much copper here? Wouldn't you learn quality maybe making raw food arrows? I would, but I already have it. I might as well just do it. I'm more about getting it when I can and then not have to worry about it later when I don't have when I do want it. Need a shrine for it because I'm lazy. No other reason other than I'm just lazy. Since I have the ability to do so now, I might as well just do it now. Only reason. Need bones as well. Why did I go up here for? I need to go up here first. Ah, the sword. Not bad. Kill wolves? Hell no. I'm gonna go out of my way to find a target I can't kill that often. Could use that. Dude, why the heck are you going the... Why the heck is that you get from Elemental attacking you? Do you have two other apostles in your party? If you have two other apostles in your party, that's probably why. Vrorans? No. The only reason why I could probably figure out is that he's attacking because of that. Or was he drunk? If he's drunk, that's also another reason. It's more rare on the drunk part, though. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Yep. Gotta be careful with that. Good. Five days, okay, we're good. Any way to turn dragon scale fibers or hide into armor? You can do the stone method to get stone armor, and you can do the stone method into log method for other armors as well. You could also do other equipment. You could probably do. There's a lot of the armors you make with it would probably be in the accessory table anyways, like the blindfold and or the runic stuff. That's about it, really. You're gonna have to do material alchemy for stone stuff. Stone or wood. Whichever you happen to come across first. Oops. But Big Daddy is here. Terrifying. Another Golem Elite. I'm out of meteor cells and the scrolls. Rip. It's never a bad idea to bring along a Roran, the flower girl. Never a bad idea to get her and then just bring her into the tent with you. That way she can cast meteor at random. Or you what is it? You bring her into the tent, then you have her. Then you cast summon monster scrolls to make her aggro. Any control meant for that shit? Not yet. If you go in, you can put some water tiles in the tent and be fine for the most part. It's still gonna hurt you a little. It's still gonna hurt you a decent amount, but since it is fire damage, you can still negate it by 50% at least. Also, giving her a little bit of anti-magic also helps, or giving you a little bit of anti-magic also helps. That way you don't have to worry about things destroying you that way. You don't want to give her too much anti-mag so that she can't cast the spell, but enough that she won't do a whole lot of damage to you. Or you just have it on your own. Either or works. Oh. Name a bubble and host it on your head, bruh. Is Giant Snail Dragon a mod I installed or just a regular Noah troll? Giant Snail Dragon? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna look it up now. If I can't find anything on the wiki, then it's either it just got implemented recently in a nightly build or not. I don't see Giant... No. Okay, so it's probably a mod. If it's real, throw salt at them. A giant snail dragon, a mod. Sounds like a mod, dude. I'm gonna be real. Sounds like a mod. Okay, it's a luck altar. I mean, I'm happy that it's here, but like, it's not what I'm looking for. Making your adventures where Snails brings up the bag of solid bottles, solid claim that they're easy gear, especially since they're A rank somehow. Yeah. They somehow made it that far. Good. We have our altar. Not the one we're going to be using, but the one that we have. Oh, 155 Sunken Temple of Glory. I got eat. Whoa. Got eaten alive with a full party. Must be a mod. What kind of... What does this Kenshi does to you, making your life hell? Early game speed rings and the run is fun. That's nice. I got a Yeek with Blade Storm, Summoned Orc, and Drowning. Man's on a mission. Poor Ratkin and their harem-sized wife collection power. Poor Ratkin. Why do you think he needs all that heavy eater potential? He needs to make sure he's fueled up. How you doing, Navy Dream? Doing the usual grind set of getting things ready to go. Make food possible. But man, I'm already chopped down so much kibble already, dude. It's great. Hey, yes. Wow, just when I left, I get more. Why do I have 4 pillars here? Is your party member fed? Mine? No. Right now on the grind set, I don't feed them because I don't really care. An idea for Mard, maybe they can make happen someday. Oops, all my enemies are enchanted. Oh, that would be so much fun, dude. Always an elite. That would be fun. Bro, I can't even throw salt in time. I summon level 90 orc and he wave and one-shots you, bro. Main's having a hard time. Fun, but hell because Punk could have summoned Dragon. I think when he meant enchanted, I don't think he meant evolved. I think he just meant like elites or boss targets. Or a bit helps. That's my guess. My guess on what he meant by enchanted was that elites or boss targets, not evolved enemies. Because evolved enemies would be fucking insane. Evolved, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, really? The pink order. Oh, never mind. I thought you meant evolve. I thought you meant like elites. You meant the actually evolved enemies. Oh my god, dude, it'd be slime. Oops, all evolved. I tell you this, it would be slime heaven. But it'd be pain in the ass still. No, Snell's with the fake nade throw salt does nothing. That would be slime heaven, an entire an evolved only thing, because you get a whole bunch of enemies to go after then. Matter of you getting enough sleeping pills to equate to it. How would that work with Fiamma and Ashland? Because those guys are uniques. Victory 12, level 12 evolved, bruh. Yeah, super painful. Summon dead, undead, more summon undead of dragons. Enjoy the summon abilities. Summon lightning bits who might have summon lightning bit. That would suck. Summons of summons. In Mother Shrine, they gotta go collect then. But summons of summons. I feel like I should only work for summons. Actually, no, it probably will work that way. That's gonna be fun. Bro, escape the second floor. There's a bullhorn sea dragon, level 96. The mod decided to kill me. Yeah, you're playing a modded version of the game because there's no such thing as a bullheaded sea dragon yet. Because they have base summon undead as a lich. Yeah. Alright, we got our pillars situated. I guess there is silence, but does that stop summonings? Yes, it does stop summons because it's a spell ability. But good luck trying to apply that to anything that isn't already enhanced beyond belief. Ooh, light armor and greater evasion. Pretty good. You need to escape immediately when you realize the enemy has summons who can also summon. Prevent sleep and paralysis. Give me that. The charisma can wait. Every time you cast it, the enemy has a chance to summon more. Lucky coin again. Oh wow, we have her panties here. Oh, I died. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna bury myself there because I did quick save. I'm gonna fall asleep instead. I think I was gonna die there. Martial arts, only character for fun, mate. Cast Execution is a lot of fun if you wanted to try someday, though I recommend Lonely Soul. Yes. Man, no lucky coin, but we did get this. The Bewitched ones? Oh my god. It's Bewitched. I want to use it. It's Bewitched of all things. I don't know if there's a bug, so I'll tell you the condition. You can tell me what you think. Okay. Might be a bug, but let's find out. Boiled eggs. Yes. Kill chickens? Wow. Not hard. Actually, what's the damage on this one? 2x7, 2x6 plus 8 plus 3. The hell? Oh yeah, I forgot. An enhanced quality on throwing weapons like this do more damage as an extra. Who are you? A Jude wizard with intonation of nerve and fire arrow. That's kind of. I equip a shield. Have enough shield skill for shield bash and unarmed boxing glove for counters too. Okay. Oops. Vampires? Fuck you. You got Swarm and Storm yet? No. I might get Swarm and not Blade Storm. Because I am going dual wielding on this guy. So I need an AoE ability more than anything else. Unless I get my a Ratkin with a mage ability. Not like an evolved variation, but like I make more of them like that. A level 12 living armor to beat up and auto attack the living armor. They also have counter and shield in this case. So during the auto hit, I hit, they counter, and I avoid the hit, and I immediately counter. Oh. I see what you're trying to do. Counter to also avoid that hit, causing the no damage between the two infinitely. Oh. That might be a bug. That might be a bug. Because... Well, the thing is with counter, it's supposed to not proc on, it's not supposed to proc counter. The counter hit's not supposed to proc. Which is weird why it is. It should, because the retaliation abilities are typically, if I'm not wearing the gun, they die almost instantly by wearing the gun. It's infinite counters and no one dies. Are you getting levels from doing this or no? Other than strategy, are you getting like martial arts levels or shield skill levels? Because if you are, then that's absolutely a glitch. Or a bug. But martial arts weapon with a shield bash ability. You need a forbid retaliation that deals with that. Yes. My melee skill shot up like double and triple the speed than the normal. I think that's because counter has a second attack. Yeah, it does. That's probably why. It's another evolved. Another evolved Yeek. Nightmare, Moonlight Arrow, and Gravity. Yeah, that's absolutely 100% a glitch. There's no way I can see that not being one. Actually, I like greater evasion, but I like not being blind more. I was accidentally wearing Forbid Retaliation Shield during this, but they were still countering each other like a freaking shield. That's so weird. It shouldn't be. That should not be happening if that's the case. Yeah, whatever. I'll just sell it. %100% a bug, yeah. Can you are you able to record it for any reason and show, and then you probably just post it on like the Reddit or something, or the main Discord and just showcase it. That's 100% a bug. There's no way it's not. I'm at level 15 from all the skill game martial arts, level 53 and 50 tactics, lol. Abuse it when you can. So, well, you got a boxing glove and shield skill at level 10. That's not hard to replicate. And you need, the problem is finding a living armor. Which isn't too hard, but finding a living armor that you won't nuke, for instance. That's the harder part. This guy's leveled up so much. See if you can oh, hey, look at this! It's the Yukon! Or it's the chicken. Goodbye. See if you can try replicating it. Same conditions. You nuke without the glove, but they don't die if you do. I had to start a new character for Forbidden Retaliation Boxing Glove. A Forbidden Retaliation Boxing Glove and a Living Armor would be around level 15. If anyone wants to change that, yeah. Living Armor's bugged. I AFK'd one of those last week, 20 minutes before I managed it. What's the bug issue? From the looks of it, it looks like if you have a Forbidden Retaliation equipment, and you have a counter equipment like a shield, and you have 10 levels of shield skill, so you can get shield bashing ability. You're able to infinitely level off of it. Are not rare. They have high PV with the infinite counters, and the skill gains seem to be a bug, so no one takes damage. Yeah. You forbid retaliation, but they still activate it, and they can take the retaliation hit because they have high protection value. And they also have high physical damage reduction as well, because they're armors. I forgot how much they actually have. I know it's a decent amount of physical damage reduction on armors. There it is. They have 80% damage reduction, so it's great. How you doing, Tazai? I can't decide what kind of Peaky class to play. I made a sword saves, but I want Thief class. I'm doing Thief class on this guy, because I wanted to do a Ratkin Thief build for a while. Not that Ratkins were introduced when they first were introduced into the game as a NPC class only. And for British using the boxing glove, then living armor plus a shield. Then the skills are 2 or 3 types combat skills. Pickpocket their equipment tells us what they have. That's true too. Yes. Like the Uber Crab. Yes, the Uber Crab. Strong. Uber Crab is great. Gold armors are probably better at this because they have more protection value than any other of the armor sets. But yeah, going the Peaky glitch. For that one, I say Tazai, I suggest you get your Peaky builds in currently that you're thinking about now, because the developer has mentioned it in the latest nightly patch that he's going to be patching it out because it is a bug. Which makes sense because it is a bug. I'm not too worried about it. If you want to get your characters in now with the ability, do it now. That way you don't have to worry about it not coming out later on. And I quit the body glove, living armor instantly died, which was strange, which is why I came to the conclusion that it was a counter glitch. Very funny. It's a fun it'll be a little speedy. Yes, it is. All that extra speed is worth it. They're patching out the Peaky bug? Yes, they are. It's most likely going to come out the next stable build. So, yeah, for us people who play on the stable build only, you have time. And we've come across a living armor and boxing glove with no retaliation shield. Try it out, see if you can get replicate it. I will absolutely try it out because if it works, it's free fucking levels, boys. Free levels it is. The royal statue. Yep. I always seem to find one of these in my grind sessions for these things. Whoops. Come on. Thanks. Great Tactics 100 still bringing up food, yeah. Always bring enough food for your trading session because you're gonna need it. Especially on trading sessions with monsters involved because they have a lot of HP and you don't use stamina. Hello, sword. What are you made of? Paper. What's the current version? Hold on. 23.307. That's the current stable build. I have 50 taxes in a week and a little 14 dungeon. Hells yeah. That's that alone. Weren't you saying you're gonna be I forgot what you're doing your executioner cat sister, yeah. You said you wanted to do it so that you needed to get combat arts. It takes a while to do because it's 100 tactics level you need to get level 3. Which makes sense because how good the ability is. Because combat arts works on any melee ability, so you should absolutely go and get it. If you're doing melee at all. I ain't gonna be needing to get it because a little bit of parry goes a long way. Also, I use Bladestorm, so I don't want to rest. Woo, that's close. What the hell? There it is. Farming level is 14. Good enough for me. Probably she hasn't died yet. Typically, she's dead by now, but whatever. This is a separate save. Yeah, I was making this before the Peaky removed. The idea was to build dual-wielding the hidden unarmed weapons. Oh, praise be, dude. And it's good because it's a martial arts weapon too, because you can actually get parry and counter very easily. You just got to do a reconstruction scroll grind, and that's not hard to do. See, mine is outdated. That's why no crowbar and tinkers. Oh, that's probably why. That answers that question, guys. But I say the crowbar should have came out. You can recruit younger sister without her dying. Yeah, I know. But that involves me having to actually give her shit. I've done that before. I've saved her a few times before. Pretty good, but don't really care all that much. She likes flowers. Actually, that's not hard to do. Getting flowers isn't that difficult. Let's see. See if we can save her. You got a cane? Let's go. My cat has a challenge rejection with the Oops All Mothers challenge and doing all that for the save. I was showing out you a level 20 mutant handy Lona did in the Discord. Fifth hand to 20 with all negative hit values. My level 48 characters of Dungeon Boss 92 rounds. What? Almost every hand still hits. Why not be a succubus if you're doing that? Because he wants to have a mother army. My man wants to be showered with love, not be the one giving it. Let a man dream with a succubus harem. The things I aspire to create in Elin? Yes. Alright, let's see if we can save her. We're close to saving her, actually. And a little bit more charisma. Fuck! Oh, yeah. We need more charisma, which I do not have. She will die. There's no way I can get that much charisma in time before she comes. Wanna try Oops All Spiders? Oops All Shark Girls? The chance of her surviving long term is null, but not impossible. You can use a Putin potion. Oh, yeah. That is correct. Do I have one here? I don't think I do. But we can do that, yes. Let's go try. Let's see if she survives long enough to reach that point. Oh, she's dead. Because of a fucking mercenary. No, we're trying it again. We're trying it. I wanted to see. Oh, Goblin Wizard! Cashmere Flower Crown is also up to shadow from rabbits. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Is it opposed to only 10 max? I forgot. I believe it's 10, but I only need enough for 16. Yeah, it's cheap too. +5. Okay, let's try it again. But I need to go shear some rabbits, like you said, so I can make a flower crown. Are there rabbits in Brasilia? I don't think there is. There might be. Is there a place that has guaranteed rabbits or no? I don't have a shear anyways. What am I doing? Otherwise, you can check for that low chance of blacksmith selling charisma. That's true. No, well, but she's gonna have to go. Yeah, I ain't doing that. What am I need? A string. Something spawned here. Oh, so the little girl got mad. Okay. Because Fiamma couldn't keep it in her head. I actually, now that I'm committed to this far, I'm gonna fucking do it. A fucking Fiamma. Got a mod, it's called More Monster, and it specifies for late game where you get tired of challenging the same normal death fields. Ah, okay. Have a high chance of forest dungeons, yeah. I just need to get some rabbits, just enough. Do I have the shear? There it is. Oh, you found a monster booster mod? Neato. Rabbit number 1. Thank you, buddy. Execution or anything, all I wanted to do was to kill times 10 speed. Truly the hallmark of the gaming. Being able to kill your enemies that faster than they can. Yo, is there any more rabbits, bro? Oh, there's one. I entertain the rabbit and butcher them for more cashmere, but yeah, I doubt you already taking so much effort. Yeah. I only need a little bit of this, right? I don't need that many cat. No, I need 8. No, I need 4. I already have it. No, I don't. I need 1 more. Is it here with the main playthrough so old? Oh, it's so old on the last mod page. Another evolved Eek. Fire Bit and Nerve Breath. Yikes. Oh, here we go. I don't need the scale. Cashmere Flower Crown. And Poodoo Potion. 16 on the dot. Let's go. We saved her. She's no longer gonna die. Nerve anything. Aye. I'm planning on. I think I may be on the lich build. I think I'm planning on giving Soren Nerve Breath just to make more valuable use of his abilities. I am a thing now. Whoa. Okay. You never really could tell what those Japanese named monster meats, because sometimes they might be cats or not. Funny how the sound era is so strong that when cats by a silver bell, yep. That playthrough has some lifestyle that I can get to the Jap Mad that are level 1.2 thousand. Imagine that. Is there a checklist of things you typically follow each time you make a new character? Yes, the checklist is get God Relay complete, get farming to level 30 at least, get Kumiromi's Scythe so I can get farming and cooking skill for free, and get Adamantite tools at some point. That's about it. Everything else is auxiliary or added on to the characters themselves. Nothing crazy. What weapons should wizards go for? I've been using axes and shields for most of the playthrough. If you need an actual weapon for damage, anything with the shield's good because you want to have some tankiness to your abilities. But later on, there's 2 weapons in the game that you should go as any wizard you should go for. And I'm gonna show you them what they are now. It's these 2. The Staff of Insanity and the Staff of Mages. You get both of these after you defeat Azrazizzle, the new story boss. Where is he? After you beat up this guy. Once you beat him up, you get immediate access to the Staff of Mages, and after you let Soren spawn in, which is this guy right here, he will hold the Staff of Insanity, and then you can wield these 2 things, because this staff right here gives you 42 levels of enhancing spell, and the other staff gets 42 levels of mana optimization, allowing you to see further and immunity to blindness, paralysis, and gravity. Very strong! Very strong things for mages. And you get that from doing story quests. You don't have to go hunting for them. All you have to do is get strong enough to do the story, and you're good. You can also augment more the Staff of Mages because it has a Rune Vessel enchantment on it as well, which allows you to put a rune on there as well of more enhanced spell, if you so desire to do that, which is very good. 2 of the best weapons for mages in the game, and you all have to do is just follow the story content and you're done. If your next cruiser, turn on auto settings for chase enemies +3 speed and let it ride. Have your fun hunting the enemy. Yeah, those 2 special weapons are good. And if you don't like the extra, because here's the thing about special weapons, the precious weapons, the purple marker ones, they will sometimes spawn with 1 or 2 extra enchantments, which you can reconstruct with a reconstruction scroll later to get either something better or something you're wanting to get. Or more of, I should say. So it's not a terrible thing to do when you are hunting for that, because you can get more and more of those things, which is good. For a bad day to get better enchantment. That it goes for all purple gear, so the Sage's Helm, or the Ribbon, or Gunland's Zephyr's Wrath, the new swimsuits you can even do. The only ones you can't do this with is the God weapons, because the God weapons are set no matter what. And I remove the mod. There's 100 plus chickens. Lamau! All the chicken mancy. Have fun. Chicken chaser. Rip. Oh, I don't have the auto act on. That's a Big Daddy. Yeah, mages have some of the best weapons in the game, and you can get them super early and without any sort of issue. They do two things you like: making your spells cheaper to cast, and you're making your spells more hurt more often. Yo, give me a rummy. Where the fuck are you gonna give me a damn shrine? I refuse to go to Truth Grounds because I want to go and get it naturally. I have an idea. Let us make a quick a quick peaky chicken race and the chicken portrait as a challenge run in the future where you just have some free time. Lamau. I'll make it right now. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. That's up to you. All right. Bike, class. I don't know what race. I don't know what chickens have for abilities. Where are they? Beast, crab, chicken. What kind of body parts do you have for chickens? Hold on. This will dictate what I do. Where the fuck is chicken at? There you are. What kind of body parts do you have? You only have a head slot. You're basically a worse slime. I like to recruit little sisters that spawn for fortune drums. Nice. Chickens don't have much. Yeah, they're actually just terrible. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's how you do that? Ah. It's 80 mana and 80 life? Wow. They have 5 dodge value for free, though. It's fucking nuts. I wish I could just go right to Caldra so I can get stuff and things for free, but no. How do I even do this? Also, my stats are gonna suck, aren't they? Oh, no, they're not. Pretty decent. You actually have to consider the raise, yeah. It's probably gonna be a mage or a range damage build. There's no other way around it. Which may be on the option as well. Behold, the chicken wizard. The chicken wizard with the hat. At that point, I just go priest. Or actually not priest, inquisitor. The chicken wizard. I do have extra speed though, so I'm better on that department. Got 200 base speed. Yeah, Inquisitor might be the way I might have to play this. Kind of wish there was just a fucking blank slate with the. Wait, hang on. Where's the Mohawk at? There it is. Luckily, they made a chicken portrait, though. They need a chicken PCC. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Now for the hair, we're going red. Oh wait, what? You didn't take it to it? An evolved chicken with Peaky. It would be funny if the NPC commands it. Why would a chicken be talking to me? Make him pasty as hell. Book friend. Alright. Wizard build it is. Alright, we have our chicken. For a future potential, maybe, I don't know, type shit. Definitely not now. Oh, what? Give me my scythe out. Just for fun. B's gonna be that. I probably should have. I probably should have done. No. I mean, I could make a completely custom sprite as a mod, but you know, you wouldn't be able to use it on stream, right? No, I'm not. If it's NSFW shit, I ain't touching it. I'm sorry. Not because I don't like it, but because I can't use it. Actually, you know what? I probably changed the class. Well, actually, we can still we can still use that build. It's gonna suck though, but we can still use it. Did I really leave all this damn shit behind? Oh yeah, it was something for sure. That's why. Second. Ow. Wait. AVG. You know that chicken anime that came out recently, right? Can you destroy yourself, please? You could actually borrow the in-game chicken sprite thing, but I forgot how to overlay it properly and not any directional sprite for chicken. How do you hook cats on Cheer to You for an achievement? You just need to carry the cats. Carry the cats. You need to carry the Cheer to You in your hand. Then they'll follow you around. Sadly, you can't get the fighting. Yes, that one. Hang on. Hang on. Go to console. How do I do this? Add body part. Body part. Give me not the leg. Where's the hand at? They're not hand? Oh, there it is. We're doing hands. You wanna know why? You wanna go full LARP? You wanna go full fucking LARP? For the future? Full fucking LARP? We got a single hand to work with for free. Martial arts chicken. He will punch you to death. Oh. Oh, having your backpack at Aiden for the cat. They weren't happy about it. Yeah, that's also it's also an achievement too. I believe you had to get 20 med. The cafe sales studio was. That's Catmageddon. Just bring a couple hundred Orin. Yeah, they're pretty cheap too. You could also invest in the guy and refresh his shop a little bit too, but you don't necessarily need to do that. Oh, you can just go to the Google chicken sprite sheet and you get one. Ah. Oh, one of the JP users made a chicken sprite sheet? Nice! No, I think it meant like general. I think you might have like a general sprite sheet. I don't know if the JP users did, but if they did, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, what the fuck? Think you need to recruit the cast to get the last cat achievement for the shooters? Oh, really? I thought you just had to get like 20 of them to follow you. That's why it was a little hard to do. Yeah, I thought I was just get like 20 cats to follow you, and that's all you needed to do was the problem. But I guess I just recruited them is fine. The one on JP did a chicken run modded back through the I googled it and found that there's a chicken PCC mod for Elin already. Figures, really? Hold on. Let me search the workshop. Let me search the workshop. Chicken PCC, let's go! It exists! Let's go, baby! Alright, we have our in the future AVG. The fighting cock will be a fucking run. Just because it's stupid hilarious to do something so dumb. Martial arts only, baby. Must be a mod JP user has made, probably, yeah. Please be a fucking Kumi Shrine. You are not one. You needed 50 cats. Barbecue chicken run Lamau. I'm just gonna sell that at that point. Where the hell did I get it at? Ah, I can carry 3 shrines now. Or pillars. What the fuck? Oh. Maybe you can be a chicken summoner? That'd be hilarious too, but no. Martial arts chicken is the way. Oh, wait. You should always bring Chudio because silver cat balls anyways. That's true. Depending on how many you're doing. Typically, you always do just 1. You don't need to do 2, but it's fine. You'd always hire only tickets for extra challenge. Hey, chicken only people is not hard. Late game. Early game is hard. Late game not so much because of gene manipulation. Because they have 9 gene slots to work with. And 9 gene slots is plenty. Remember, Chicken Man's a thing in our vampire playthrough. He rests there now because, well, someone should make a portrait mod with the chicken enemy. I think that's easy. I think you gotta put that. I think you have to put that into the custom portrait folder, and it should be fine. So long it's like to scale, it should be fine. So like you just put it to scale, and you're good, I believe. But absolutely, 9 genes for chicken. Yep. Chicken's powerful. Chicken is untapped potential more so than slime or snail. Slime is better potential overall, but like chicken's better. It's funnier. Snails are cringe. It's just aura of maxing a chicken for I watched a few minutes. I think I read a little bit of the manga when it was getting translated. Fan translated. It was just pure, like you said, aura, and it's funny. The juxtaposition that you seeing all this from a fucking chicken of all things was the funny part. Party animals so I can get more buffs. Be easy for me to remember. Yeah, it's not so hard. Just do that. Centipede? Nope. Ella? Nope. Where'd you go? There you are. The 3 eyes here. Rooster Fighter is an absolute ball. Another playthrough I made save for the machine with the machine race, so the ring artifact can affect me. It's the only way. Yeah, I need to do a machine race as well, just because I still want to do a tech priest build. I need to go do a tech priest build one day just to get record his glory on the big screen a little bit. I don't know why that's on. Because Records are a resident tech priest, and I've been telling him for the longest time that I was going to do one eventually. Now the machine race is technically out, technically. You can just go do it. There's some PC parts for machine race in the workshop too that makes it more humanoid mecha. Ah, that'd be nice to look up to. Thank you. From the moment I saw the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I'm the blessed machine. I too understood the certainty of steel. I have already been saved. I don't remember that entire that entire chant in its entirety. I do know like bits and pieces of it because I hear it so often. Oh my god, Kumi-Romi, just give me a fucking shrine, dude. Yeah, it would have to be a Amani only playthrough. You want to be lore maxing? Yeah, it would be. Cat or Cat Sister Run should be recruit 50 cats for achievement. Cat Queen. Team of bikes and machine races since machine cities. Yes. We make fucking hive cities. Because we can. The Pain Hatching Cat Sisters. Rat time! How you doing, Mars? Rat time! Currently farming like normal, but we plan on doing dual-wielding crossbow. With the point stick and the potential on... what is it? What the hell's it called? What the hell I'm trying to say? The Cake Slicer, because it has like 40 neck hunt. Average. Oh, scrap. Type neon in the console when you get 50 cats. Does Egatal herself come down? Who said anything about hatching cats? You could just recruit cats with cheerleaders for the achievement. That's true. Like Ratkin says they have flowers in both hand level 3. They allow 4 wide without fighting, right? Yes. Yeah. The feat level, or how it works in the feat level is just it's 1 plus the feat level allowed in party. It works the same way as apostles and the peacemaker feat. It's just the baseline you're allowed to have plus 1. And I think I saw an evolved over here. Oh, I did not. Can I walk it? I can walk it. Survived. Oh, fuck you, crab. You're gonna get 4 meta wise or 4 lives alive. 4 ratkins. Only ratkin. We're gonna make the rat colony. It's just gonna be me as the head. I crave the strength and certainty of speed. I aspire to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind clings to your flesh as it would not decay and fail you. But I have already been saved. But the machine is immortal. And you hear that fucking, that boom. Like, that thing. After that part. Yeah, and I hear that thing a lot. And I think about there's an oil resource in the game. We need to fix this. No, yeah, sadly. There's no oil in the game yet. Oil? All the people of Euro wake up. Oil? Don't they already do that? Or isn't there a natural resource that they use and that's why there's a fucking problem with Etherwind? But they already have some sort of issue with a natural resource that they're over-consuming and it's fucking up the Vindale for that reason? Why the Etherwind is a thing? Someone mentioned it the last a couple weeks ago. We're going over lore and shit like that. The U.S. loves oil, yeah, baby. Chug that shit. The world weeps as we chug our delicious black gold. Etherwin is being aggregated by mining forestry, I think, to burn the forest. Ah, yes, the Lorax has been defeated, and the Kingdom of Ural is to blame. Got it. Yeah, that's why Ents exists, because they got pushed out of the fucking Vindels forest. It's ingrained in my mind that many like us think somehow, but whenever asked, the name of person, both fictional or real, because the Elin gods have no memory of names, bruh. The Final Fantasy VII Mako energy, but instead of ether, it's ether, which is just considered mana. That's fair. But it's funny because mana, this said mana is also killing you. Did I get mail? I did. Microscopic nanomachine, son, is the water, and it's in the water, it causing air. Then turn tall machines. Hey, another bird. Oh, this is what I was talking about. The Uokun right here. No wonder I keep calling them that. It's because they're still fucking chickens, but they're called Uokun. Why? Yeah, Kumiromi, bro. You're really siphoning out my strength of finding you, bro. I need you to come out now. Rare chicken. Rare chicken spotted. That's the backer chicken. I think that's one of the many backer chickens, actually. And that's also considered the baby sprite, but it's not a baby anymore, so I'm wondering why it's not like that. You've got mail, says the 98 AOS internet provider program. You've got mail. People return to that era, watch it. We return to where analog is the only means of technology. And the AOS will return, watch, trust. People yearn for the what is it? People yearn for the ambience of dial-up. I got a fucking broom? Oh, it's an ore. Some of the monitors are redoing the mail transfer idea. I saw it popped up recently in the article. Okay. They're redoing it? Why? They just revamping it, or are they just making it more secure in a internet sense? Because you are technically going server to server on something you just don't know. Hello, quartz sand. No one no longer work, do the updates. Ah, got it. 27 hit value on a fucking short sword? Holy shit, dude. Fun fact, I used AOS in 2000 as a suitable VPN to play City of Heroes. I was around after AOS went not really kaput, but like it was on the tail end of things just dying out. So I never got to use it, like, ever. Create. Turtle. Dodo is red. You know, I'm surprised Noah hasn't given us different colored turtles yet. Would be neato to get. New mod came out. It's called GTS ID card. Converts the in-game item into a card you mail to someone in the same mod. Is it the summary? It looks like it's working. Okay. Probably. So wait. Can you actually send monsters that way? Can you actually send monsters? Or no? Because we get monsters in the mail all the fucking time. I'm saying, can we send monsters? Also, it's gonna be an arms race to figure out what the fucking things do. I am not eating my fellow rat. Even if they are lesser life forms, they are still considered part of the family. I need more fucking bark now? God damn it. Can we send a Bless +5 Eternal Sand Mega Flom to the mail? You open it up with a freaking tripwire. Kaboom. I was there when WWW was invented. I was online with a modern and it came in out in 94. Nice. I was not around that era. Wish I could see it all, but I can't because it's gone. Oh, this is the foundation of the project. This is step by step before launching stuff in the mail. It's a verification without using the accounts or servers, so it's a handshaking method as both people will have an ID to do the handshake. Okay. So it's more of a peer-to-peer system rather than a what is the word I'm trying to fucking say? It's more of a peer-to-peer and less you're more likely to know the person on the other end, so to speak. I'm saying this is a step before. This is a step before. What do you mean by that? So what's the full implementation they're thinking about doing? Okay, what's the full line they're trying to go for? Do I have taming skill? I do. Alright. Good. You have the framework for a working mail system like the World of Warcraft, but the handshake is both the ID card sent to send it. Ah, okay. Got it. We sent in a burning tile. The burning tile with a mega flom and stack it with rockets. Navigating the Neo cities was pretty much like that, but better. Letter Priest. Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I mean, this is the framework to whoever created the working mailbox can patch anything into the be sent. Ah, got it. Oh, excuse me. That was a hiccup. Can I carry this home? I can carry it home. Good. Ratmaxxing is working. Okay, but I'll let you know if there's any more progress. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's a peer-to-peer system, so I'm a little apprehensive, as many should be. Not because it's a bad thing, the person who's creating it is malicious, but because people out there are malicious. You never know who's on the other end for something like this to just fucking break your entire system, or even worse, take your data. That's why I'm a little like, hey, it's cool, it's an interesting idea, but like, don't be the guy who takes the fall for being a pioneer without knowing what you're getting into. If you're getting into something you know you're doing, then it's fine. But like, someone like me, I'd rather be careful with it, just as a precaution. Until it becomes more like not like certified, that's the word, more reputable, has less issues. Usually the mod to interact with Steam friends is a kind of connection type, so only people with friends is maybe. Oh, okay, that's a plus. That's a plus. Because if that's a thing in the right direction. Because at that point you're able to curate your own list of people that you're trusting with this mod, in a sense, which is good. That makes that's a little better. A little better to work on. So that makes me a little happier that way, because you can curate a list of people that you trust and not fuck you over, essentially. And a lot of people will have a lot of people that play this game A and B are not going to be that malicious about it. Yeah, Steam Friends is tightly controlled, exactly. At that point, it's no longer random. It's people you know, or not really know, but like people you're hanging around with online, essentially. That makes it it's a curated play. Oh, hello, gun. There's less risk involved. There's still some risk involved, but there's less risk overall involved because of that, which is still pretty good. That's a step in the right direction from someone like me to play it, or use it, I should say. Also, it's less, kind of, sort of less of an issue that way as well, because you have a better idea who that could be as well. You can even add in your IRL friends on Steam as well to make this work, provided, of course, they actually play the game. Not everybody online plays it until they're compromised. But even then, their compromises will probably be obscured, as I'll tell you, they wouldn't be used as a method. Yes, it's still a step in the right direction until they get a full system going that. Or if they're able to do a full system. If this works to a scale that catches the attention of the developer, it might be a fully implemented thing. Because technically, we do have a technical multiplayer aspect in the Elin, and that's just because of the what you call it, Follow Me to Times thing, where we can see everybody's character's death count, or not death count, but like death when it happens in real time. So we have a technical multiplayer aspect in the game, including Moongate as well. So there's already something working in that manner, but it's a chicken. Hold on. Chicken you got. Eye of Mana, Summon Orc, and Gravity. Another Gravity user today. Hilarious. So it's not entirely out of the question for someone like Noita to put it in the game. If it works in a manner that satisfies certain conditions, I'm willing to believe. Which we'll be seeing what those conditions will be, probably in a criteria method for, because Noah's not above putting mods in the game. He will put mods in the game. So we hit this if it reaches a point of like what's the word? Reaches a point of general use. That might be a way of getting it to work beyond that. I remember when yesterday I was complaining about getting own left and right on a level 40 Nephias. Remove that monster now and I'm one-shotting everything. LOL. He put he put the custom whatever loader to the game. Yes. Which, do note, when the new state label comes out, do make sure to take that off. That way you don't have conflicts. But yeah, he did put the custom whatever loader in the game, which is good. The more mods get implemented into the game, the better. And I'm thinking that if a mod system that allows a mail system to work in-game in any sort of sense would be a neato thing indeed. It allows you for more multiplayer aspects for a game like this with very little interaction with other players. Upload a separate unaffiliated mod called Friend Mail. It converts the item into a string, deletes the item in your game, and apparently can retrieve basically the character's string and copy to yours. Friends and basically paste it into the majority. Oh, okay. Okay. So so this is telling me something. We have an EN side version of the game, a version of that mod, and we have a JP side of the version of the mod. It might reach the points of general use if it doesn't go, if it doesn't get infiltrated. Not really infiltrated. Yeah, infiltrated is the right word, I believe. If it doesn't get fucked over by people who want to just do bad things. It could be implemented in a actual sense from Noah's end, which is good. There's some chance for that. Because not only there's an EN side of the mod, there's also a JP mod of the same thing, the same idea. Not a terrible thing to hear. They click the other button. I need trees now. Fuck me. I guess I'm harvesting trees now. A lot of the mods are trying to cook these days. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh god, I'm thinking it is because Noah's starting to implement mods directly into the game. That might be a better than obvious chance of that because of that. Because he's already, like, in the last month alone, he's put in 2 mods: custom whatever loader and custom PCC picker. There's one depreciated old mod. The JP wanted to use a framework for the English side. Ah. I wonder if he's gonna ever implement the GAN extended display mod. Because everybody and their mother uses this thing. Even the JP people that I watch on that happen to find on that are streaming, they're also using the mod too. I'm like, oh wow. I wonder if that one will also be used, but I don't know. I think Noah might not do that one because I believe he wanted the idea of having as little information as possible. And then having the players explore for that information to know it instead. That's my theory on why it won't be. Got oranges? Oh, trees. Duh. How much bark do I get? 54. I need 100. We're tree farming now, boys. So my general thoughts on the mod, on the ID mod, but the damages to the sprites. The game knowing what the enemies have. Yeah, because you might be able to send evolved enemies, yeah, without experiencing it, yeah. If he does, it'll be axed down to the minimal amount of info. Yeah, I would say, honestly, for me, I would say, how you doing, Record? What's up, bro? I would say, make it do this. Make it be like this. It shows off the speed, the protection value, and what they like. Basically, the minimal version. And then make an item in-game that allows you to explore the rest of it. Not really the rest of it, but what abilities they have. Because I want to see the abilities. Because we can already see stats and feats with the stethoscope. But we can't see what they use in terms of spells, especially on adventurers. I'm just gonna kill myself going to sleep with no stamina, but I put a dream lore in someone's inventory and made it overwork. Yep, welcome to Succubus. Faith Sight enchantment, that would be nice. Yeah, Faith Sight enchantment makes sense there. I just want to see what skills and abilities they have, because it's mostly for the stuff like gene hunting. That's why. Make it an item so I can see what spells and abilities they have, so I can figure that out. I screamed like a little girl on the way and test the evolved enemy and it charged me with 4 summon bits. Rip. Make it so that he has the minimum like this one, and then keep the stethoscope as is so you can see stats, like actual stats, and then have another one that sees spells and abilities. That would make me happy, because the only reason why I have this mod installed is to see what spells and abilities they have. That's it. Nothing else. That is the only reason why I use the mod. It's mostly just because I want to do gene hunting for the genes that I need for my teammates and my playthroughs. That's it. Only reason why I use it. If I had the ability to do that in game, I would do that immediately and just remove the mod. That's just me. It's a good quality of life, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbit. Evolved with mass teleport and dragging the entire monster party on top of you. Poltergeist, my beloved. I hate the damn thing, by the way. And Poltergeist as a team member is fucking hilarious because it always drags your party members, not you. Just have a quest that you can replace the eye with the mechanical one. Ooh, that'd be nice. How you doing, Hollow? I'm new to Elin. What's a good way to save spell usage? I feel like I'm always running out of spells so fast. Yes, that's going to happen early on. Because A, you don't have enough literacy and memorization skill. And B, you probably don't have the character called Demitas unlocked yet. You don't have... where is he? Oh, I don't have him here. Where is he? Her. You probably don't have him unlocked yet. This guy. He's able to duplicate spellbooks for you. Not all of them, but a little bit. Bro called you illiterate, bro. No, but having higher literacy skill does help you because it reduces the chance of you losing a charge on the book. And losing a charge on the book means like 7 or 8 more charges of the spell itself, which is very important. But yeah, getting this guy allows you to duplicate spellbooks. Not every spellbook in the game is able to be duplicated, but a lot of them are. But yeah, in early game, you're gonna run out of spells quickly because you're gonna be failing spells. You're not gonna be able to get as many spells early on. Puppy Cave is good, like AVG said. Puppy Cave is a good option to going for spell hunting. Vernus Mine's also a good way of doing it. And how you get this guy is you do the main story involving Vernus. You complete the story quest with Vernus Mine, and you defeat the boss. And then this guy will spawn in eventually after you do 1 or 2 story checks on the quest board. He will spawn in, and after a while, he'll tell you on the quest board saying, "Hey, I'm able to duplicate this thing, take part, and you can do it now." And it'll tell you these things. Okay, had to think, oh, my 8 is fucking tent. For future reference, jelly tent is bad. Oh my god, yeah, don't do that. But yeah, that's the best way of doing it. If you don't have the, where is it? You don't have the memorization skill, go over to the Mages Guild over in Luminest, which is the town on the island northeast of Marsilia. They will have the Mages Guild, which you have to just buy a single scroll from any mage merchant and you find in any town, and then you just present that to the watchman, and they will let you into the guild, and you just talk to the trainer. There. Canes are really good. Yeah, Canes are good too, because they do elemental damage, and you don't have to worry about using spell stock. You can make Canes pretty easily just by going to the Tinker's table. Or Carpenter table, my fault. And just putting sticks and string together with fragments. That's how you get a free cane. It's not going to be a good cane, but it's a cane that uses mana, levels up casting skill, and doesn't use your spell stock. Lightsaber is a better choice because mana costs go away. Yeah, if you can find a lightsaber or wish for one, that's also a way of doing things too. I have a wish for the first year, which is very funny. I never get a wish this early. Holy shit! I need to go use it. Or if you get lucky with it, like I did with an A rank snail ranker with a lightsaber, dude, that's insane luck. Oops, I got things in my pocket. I don't want to be there. Insane luck right there. Holy shit, lost. Getting some memory takes a little work, but not too bad. You need basalt early. Yeah. Typically, basalt farming is the first thing you should be doing early on to get you some good tools. While you will still have the iron axe that you start with, because you don't want to lose it and have problems later on. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, rabbit. Assault axes, pickaxes, yeah. But assault axe, pickaxe, and a hammer. Actually, you don't need it. Yeah, if you do AVG, if you're doing it from the start, you don't need an axe, because you start with the iron axe always. Iron axe is better overall, so just make the pickaxe and a shovel, or a pickaxe and a hammer. A hammer is better because you need the basalt hammer for duplicating basalt later. It allows you to get more basalt if you just make the arrows method. The hell? Hold on. Okay. Is that a silver cat? It's another silver cat. It's like the 5th one I've seen all day. Holy shit. That was a priest. I saw that. Was that an evolved? What was that? It was an evolved goblin with... Wait, what? Wrong button. Divine Wisdom, Speed, and Ice Bolt. Holy shit. It's actually good. You run a bunch of take your time to kill missions. You usually find level 6 basalt in temporary zones. That's fair. I always try to find a basalt first before I do, before I start doing the missions. That way I have the tools ready to go. Because then I go and use those. I usually go into those instances to get farming stuff as well. I'll get my shit back. Don't worry. How much money? I got 27,000. Do I need more money right now? No. Got a claw weapon though. Okay, I want that back. Give me that. Is it in here? No, it was the other one, wasn't it? No? Wow. Alright. Whatever. Oh, I tree farmed here. I'm like, why am I here, but I don't see anything? I need more food. Another silver cat, watch. Jesus Christ. Is there a setting to have the character attack automatically on auto explore? I don't have auto explore. I have auto act, and I just I do on this. I have where is it? Enemy encounter response attack. So whenever I see an enemy, I just kill him. That way I don't die while I'm doing this. Gnome spotted. If you want to attack everything, the enemy is of all things ether disease. That's true. That way you don't have to fucking worry about anything. You just like wait. RNG takes the wheel. That was a dangerous thing to do there with the fucking Big Daddy in my face. Suppose the enemy of all things doesn't work on animals neutral, so I was looking for something that automatically kills animals. I don't know. There might be an auto explorer, auto act mod that does that, but I don't think I have the knowledge on that one. I only do it to kill enemies, not really allies or neutrals. He probably wants to auto farm animals, probably, just to kill them. Meat when clearing. He needs the food, like I do. Banner time. I brushed to auto butcher for anatomy XP. Nice. Is that an auto brush? You can auto brush with the auto act mod, but it only does what's the word? Oh, hold on. What the fuck? Give me a second. Something happened. That didn't do it. I didn't fix the problem at all. Yeah, automatic mount allows for auto brushing, provided of course you have it turned on. Okay, that still didn't fix the problem. Hold on. Brushing animals in your base in a while is pretty tedious. Yeah. Kind of necessary, though, if you want to get taming skill up a little bit more, but... It is what it is. Taming was always going to be tedious. 3 times speed, yeah. I think ABG is still doing that. Is doing 3 times speed, but it's still tedious. It is still tedious. Alright. Especially since you can only tame people once per day, technically, in your bases. Typically. I'm gonna do a bubble farm on using platforms and collagen. That's also an option, yeah. I have 10 game setting from Ma to help speed the grinding session. However, you tend to explore if you meet a lot of something deadly. Ah, that makes more sense. Give me a second. Yeah, that's also a thing you have to worry about. Do you have any tips for me? I just started the Succubus Penis. Oh, good. I'm a little overwhelmed by which part of your character I should focus on, music stuff or the Succubus stuff. I would suggest the Succubus stuff for the reason that you will get more charisma. A, and B, you'll get more endurance as well, because when you do activities like that on any character, but Succubus especially, you get endurance, willpower, and charisma stats, which are very, very good for Succubus because you want the willpower, you want English. You want the endurance for survival and the charisma for taming shenanigans. That's typically what you want it for. I need to go get the food. And the taming stuff, the extra charisma will help you level up your music skill a little faster, so I suggest doing those things first. Don't die from overwork, though. Dying from overwork as a Succubus is a prominent problem for a lot of new players, so be careful with that. Dream Lover training demands a lot of time. Food will have a safe place, yeah. I suggest if you're gonna do Dream Larva training and Succubus, like actual Succubus training, I suggest you only do two targets maximum in any area you're doing it in, and don't pick targets that are higher level than you typically. Be only like 10 levels higher than you or less. That way you can actually survive if there's any potential overworking scenarios. Just in case. Once you get more stamina and more importantly more HP, then you should go for the like the 4 to 5 extra targets. The past I didn't use the Vigor plus feats, now I always take them early game. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I don't leave home without them anymore. Target yourself with Dream Larva to avoid nightly visits. Yeah, that's also true. You can also use the Dream Larva, the one that you target for yourself, on food targets. That way you can actually get bug mix meals so you can recruit people. What the? book. Bug mix 100 the meal after training. Nah, you only need to do bug mix 7. Does Lay of Hands save you from nightly visits that would kill you? Yes. The only thing it doesn't save you from is starvation and what's the last one? And being crushed. I believe that's the only thing Lay of Hands doesn't protect you from. Actually, it might save you from being crushed, but I'm not so sure. It might save you enough for it to matter. Because you still take damage. Oops. Double god attack. Yeah. Also, didn't want to deliver anything. Yeah, deliver requests suck fucking ball sacks. Deliver requests are only good for stealing shit. Oh, god damn it. There's no saving from God's Wrath. I don't think there is, no. I certainly didn't, because I switched off of Jerde. I remember that time, and I switched off to Jerde. She fucking kicked my ass. Alright, I got too much shit in my pocket to go find out what the hell all it is. Anything decent? Ooh, got endurance. Strength? Bow? Unless you're a demigod, then there's no wrath. That's true. Dexterity, but this one's not bad. Endurance and gods, but this one's got insane stats. Look at this. Going martial arts might be the way. Also gives me strength. Not bad, actually. I'll give you the sword. The delivery request made sense in Ilona where you could buy the cargo to trade between towns, so it was doing free additional money. We don't have to have the cargo trading here. It's kind of pointless, to be honest. Not really, because sometimes you can get a king's bed in there, and then you can just take the king's bed from the quest and call it a day. That's like the delivery requests are only good for stealing. Could you please deliver this solid gold kotatsu to my grandma? You have 1 day. That's fucking great. Even worse, deliver this Rubinus King's bed to some guy in Noel from Palmia. Or not from Palmia, from Mercilia. Like, are you insane? You know how fucking far that is? I don't have 7 League boots yet. Fuck you. Deliver this solid iron knight statue. I love the fucking... honestly, the only furnitures I ever look out for anymore are good beds or decent beds. Minus 50, 200 contracts, a no-brainer. Exactly! Yeah, the only things I really look for now on those delivery requests is if I find a king's bed or any real decent bed. Like a modern bed or up, I'll take, or even a bunk bed. No, not a bunk bed, a modern bed is what I'll look for. And sandbags. Or kotatsu, like you guys said. But that's what you're good too. It was usually crud to deliver this crap to the guard Noel for Vernus for Durfee. Always shit. The shit quests are always funny. They're super cheap to get. Until you can't. One time you saw a lightsaber needing delivery quests in speedrunning, but they were ages ago. Ah, yeah. Good luck trying to get those now. You're never gonna find a lightsaber. Actually, you will. It's just gonna be super rare. I think I got a railgun one time on a shipping quest, and I took it. I'm like, yep, I ain't letting you guys have it. It was a shitty railgun, but it was still a railgun. Is the objective the Palmia Durfy? It's an easy a dragon nest is a tomb. You can get the railguns from the quest, I think. Thank you, Introvert and Lotus. Yeah, no worries, bro. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. We'd be more than happy to answer them. Got a lot of brain heads in here. Oh, 1x120 run railgun one time prior to balancing. It was with the gun skill, which is pretty funny. Oh, Big Daddy. Big mistake. Don't do that. Never kill a neutral with Big Daddies around. It will kill you. Oh, I need a... Oh, I didn't pick it up. Whoops. Melee Daddy has a super punch martial arts weapon. Yep. I'm kind of glad there's more Big Daddies now, because we can get more chances of doing things. What? How many of y'all did y'all kill? Twin Tails and Big Daddy get mad if you get new kill neutrals around them. Yeah, it's funny because even the other neutral enemy, things like rogues and punks and towns will get mad for killing neutrals. Which I find funny because I'm like, why the hell are rogues and punks of all things getting mad at me killing people? Same thing with hitmen. You might find a hitman in town and you're like, what? Oh shit. Do not hurt me. You use telekinesis to drag them away for quiet murder. The neutral priestess, I don't know this wig. We're also a store. Yes, they're also a store. They're basically like priests in towns, but they also fight back. They're also a war mage class too, so they have potentials in certain what is the word? Skills. They're also the war mage combat AI, so they'll always try to close the gap between people. Got a bolt spell? Oh, I do. I mean, the first time I saw that, I clicked on it, normally I do, and I found a shop immediately. Nice. I think it's just meant to, I think this those guys are meant to just give more accessible things to like potions early on. Just because how you encounter them. Got a lot of hearts for some reason. Oh, so my early game natural priest encounters ended due to the AoE aggroing your friends who killed them. Yep. Or you remember when they first came out, AVG, when I was streaming? These fuckers hit me with a bolt spell at random, and that one time, it was a succubus run, I believe. They aggroed on me because they were part of the ambush. So they fucking nuked my ass because I was there. Like, wow, I got the worst luck in game. I think that's when I first started doing succubus. Ah, I made our fucking rat. Kibble. I'm sad now. Goodbye. No rat kibble today, boys. Yeah, you had rare hostile priest twice in a row. That was fucking cancer, dude. The whole start of the succubus permadeath runs was abject cancer. How you doing, Matthias? What's up, bro? How's Ratkin go? We're getting fatter and fatter for the time being. That is the goal, to get fat. To have 4 wives, as a Ratkin should. They can still nuke you if you spawn behind the ambush and they start throwing bot. Yeah, that's why if I find one clear nearby on an ambush site, I literally just go towards them in a general direction, not near an enemy. That way, when they do fire off their bolt spell, they're not hitting me. Because good fucking lord, dude, I'm tired of getting killed by neutral NPCs that are supposed to be my friend. I was looking away for a second, my fault. Why the fuck am I trying to fight the fucking priests that spawn in the wild, dude? I don't want to deal with this shit. I didn't sign up to play the character to do this. Are the new traveling merchants scaled to the zone level when they pop up? They scale to your fame. So whatever the fuck this is, they'll find them. Now that's the ones that you find in like ambush, like you know how the ones you see targets in the wild that you can go to on that tile and they'll spawn an ambush for you of only them. That's what I'm talking about. If you find the ones in towns, like in the word. Find the ones during like festivals and stuff like that, they'll only spawn up to the tile level, which is normal. They are overpriced as fuck, yeah. I like the Ravian one, the rabbit character one more because it gives you it only takes gold. It takes gold and you can get holy water and what is it? Generators. You can get the wind generator, you can get the hamster, you can also get what's called material hammers too. Also, when my fan is low, it explains why the low inventory is trash. Yes. Typically their inventory is still scaled higher than you. But it's still gonna be trash if you're lower level, yeah. I don't know what's in this thing, but I want it. Some of the best materials spawn in them, yes. Challenge save, you can only use the hamster wheel, good luck. Good luck finding the fucking merchant for that A and B. Good luck getting enough of them to do that. Would be fun. I did have a challenge build idea that you only use artifacts. Like you only use artifacts to get armor pieces. Not even Poppy, rip Poppy, discarded before he could even enter. The way to dismiss Poppy without a mod? No, you gotta just put him into the crystal and call it a day. I'm guessing slavery is the only option, huh? No, you can't actually sell uniques. That's a lie. You can sell unique, but only the ones that are the ones that you can recruit later on, not the ones you get from story. Like maybe you can power a small fridge with a hamster wheel, Hearthstone them. Yeah, just put them into the crystal, call it a day. No need to overcomplicate the thing. They're not technically in the land, so they don't exist. What do you got? Nerve Bolt? That's actually scary. And Miasma Poison, that's even worse. Would that count unique to only God artifacts? I believe I would also count God artifacts in that because you can only get one of them. I would also limit the things like Zephyr's Wrath and I would limit the ones that you can use multiple times of, like Sage's Helm and Ribbon, to being one per character, and i.e. mean one per character save, and stuff like Zephyr's Wrath and what's the other one? Zephyr's Wrath and Masamune, one per character as well. Even if I get 2 of them, I had only 1. And also, they've been a low city running. I'm not sure. Yeah, put them in a freaking dirt favela. Call it a day. They're not meant to be. They're not meant to be used. They're meant to be punished. It would be actually kind of a hard challenge too, because I don't believe there's any arm gear, ring gear, or feet gear yet in the game that are uniques, to my knowledge. Whoa, need that. There's plenty of weapons. There's plenty of chest piece armors. Actually, I say plenty, but there's only like one. Oh, there's two. You have the new, what you call it? The word I'm looking for. Swimsuit, and you have the waist wrap. You have the ring slot, the back slot for being Mani. The waist slot could be Snow Leopard Sister's tail, which isn't hard to do. The neck slot can be the ribbon, which exists. Which is all. You can also get that special luck enchantment thing you can find in the cat shack over here. But no. Oh yeah, travel boot. Oh yeah, traveler boot. But they're not. Yeah, they're not purple gear. No, they're not. Yeah, you have the cat shack. Sometimes there's a cat in here that spawns with a special neck gear, but good luck trying to find it. Apparently, it's one of the Japanese ones, but you can't just kill the target for it. You have to actually recruit the guy instead. What else? Rings are non-existent because there's no special ring to my knowledge. Wait, what, the boots from the Golden Bell count? Wait, what kind of boots are there? Yeah, what kind of the boots called? What are the boots called? I know it's called the platform boot. I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. Are they purple gear? Are they uniques? I hate having to fucking find the equipment line. Oh, here we go. Found it. Let's see. Ring of Void, Ragnarok, Point Stick, Mystic Mask. Oh, that's Seeker. Yeah, the Moonshine is one of the harder ones to find because it's RNG. We get invisibility posters to hang during blessings and dupe those, I think. Can't cast sniff if you're invisible. Get a pair of elevated shoes. Okay. Found it. Yeah, okay. This will be unique. Yes, this will be unique. Yeah. When this comes out, this will also because it has 20 luck on it, bro. Skaven, the Skaven clan members stay winning. I am chugging metal lure potions and luring the boots right now, boy. Plus 20 luck in this economy, yeah, dude. It's on the nightly build only right now for the new drop. But 20 luck in this economy, fuck yeah, bro. That's good. That's worth 10 lucky coins. Hell yeah. And it also gives you 2 enchantments that are unique to it. It allows you, protects you from hindering movement, which I don't know what that does. Nightly only, yeah. It also gives you more XP when you walk, which is great. Apparently, the cat with the moonshine, you need to find it on a cat with the name Nipe. Where the fuck it's how you pronounce Nipe. That's how you pronounce it, but like, you find a cat named this Nipe. Oh wait, wow. Okay, hang on. Fuck you, Google Translate. I have the Japanese calculator, the Japanese keyboard on my computer. Oh, I gotta do it in fucking. I gotta do it the other way. Fuck me. Shit. Oh, here we go. It's okay. This is one, and then this is the other net. This is the other thing. Where is the other one? Okay, that's the other. I tell you, that's the name. Forget the space, but that's the name of the cat that has the moonshine. Anti-hinder is probably anti-gravity immune. Probably? Maybe. So if you find the cat named Nipe in this cat down here, you have the cat. You have to recruit him. You can't kill him. I caught that sneeze. Why did it? Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate Google Translate. And Tangle maybe? Oh, that makes sense. Thanks, Wrecker. That might actually make sense. It protects you from effects that hinder movement. Yeah, probably Entangle. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So I will be coming here more often because I need more luck. I need to luck max to the moon and win. The easiest at the bartender has duties right there. Oh yeah, but I'm trying to but the cat doesn't spawn here all the time. The cat spawns every cat in here is randomly spawned. So after a couple of days, you have to come back here and check it again. And to make it easier to see it, you got to make sure the backer content's on. Filter none. Otherwise the cat will spawn, but it'll only stay kitten. And it's always a kitten. I'm mad because no one when he hired a bartender, he lost his special inventory to do selling. Yeah. What do they look like? No idea. I've never seen them before. I've never seen this cat before. I'm guessing it's just a random cat that spawns in that is just that gets the backer name. That's it. That's my guess. But I want it because it always has the moonshine. Always has +8 luck, and it has magic resistance. Fine. I think I found another game called CDDA. You play them too? I did not. CDDA. What is it called? CDDA or oh, Conan Exile? Conan Exiles? Ants? I don't know. Then no. The hell? Why the hell is Nvidia open? Fuck you. I've never found the moonshine in my 2,700 hours of playing this game ever. What's the best class for polearms? Paladins. I think it's paladins. I think it's only paladins actually. To make the most sense. Paladins, maybe warriors. Let's see, polearm. Yeah, Paladin. Paladin's the best one. The Paladins have 160 potency, while War Mage and Warrior have 140 potency, and Sword Sage, Priest, and Farmer have 130 potency. Try to do a Polearm primary run. Try a Paladin Golem run, because you get 200%, I believe, I believe it's 200% towards two-handed. Oh no, it's 190%. 190 to pull hand to a two-handed. Yeah, you get 190 two-handed and 160 polearm, so you'll level those two skills up very quickly. Dirty weapon polearm, right? Probably, yeah. Dirty weapon polearm's pretty good. Naginata's are pretty good too because of cleave. Cleave weapons are very strong because they do full damage and it allows you to activate intonations and shit like that with them. I think yeah, yes. Dirty Ace polearm, yes. A rat? A rat with telekinesis? Get him, friend. This is what Peaky does to a person. You can kite this game. Finally, fucking beating the crit boss. Nice. You get a special weapon from him, and a new NPC will spawn in your base eventually, within a couple days, in game, and he will also give you a special staff. Not like give it to you, but you have to take it off his character, but he'll give you a good staff, a good weapon. Want to do a ranged sickle run someday? I get around to just doing too rare to degenerate. Yeah. It's probably a case of you using your wish for a fucking weapon, of all things. Immediately running away upon realizing they have telekinesis because they do impact damage. Yeah, well, it's a rat, so the chance of them actually using it is very low. I wasn't too scary. Now, if it was something else that had that ability, then I would be like, ooh, I gotta leave. But no. I was safe. I wasn't scared of a rat using telekinesis. I keep forgetting that I can't eat my fellow rat. I refuse to eat my fellow rat. Even times of great strife, the clan shall not eat their fellow man. What do you spend your first wish on? Igloo? Me? No. I don't get the igloo. I don't see I mean, I see a reason to, but I don't need it. I got a wish right now. Rats are cannibals. Yeah, well, we ain't cannibals here. We are civilized. We're not these peasant life forms that came before us. If on Songcar I wish for generator or CrossFit my fingers or thing. I should probably get a big fridge, huh? I haven't got a big fridge in a while. I need to go get that damn fridge as well. The small fridge. You got a tax bill? Wait, what? Encore, I wish for a good shield, but if anyone who takes just a little luck, yeah. Always wish for a tower shield or a knight shield. Those are good ones. Yeah, I just need to make sure I have enough fucking stock in so I can get to be able to fit everything in here. I need a lot of food. I got 5 Ratkins to feed in my future. Is your mag Will Goody? I asked, how'd you get that many Azure eggs? I believe the negative stat hits more than the positive one. Yeah, how do I get them? Simple. I get egg whips. You get egg whips by spending 3,000 eCupo tickets with the eCupo merchant, and they have an egg whip for 6 charges. I get my eggs from there. As for the negatives, overwhelming the positives. This is Ratkin. Haha, I don't realize. Lol. As for overcoming the negative, it's not that bad. You can actually overcome the negative pretty easily with certain like perception eggs. From from metal enemies, metal NPCs like silver bells or metal putits. Their perception has 26 levels of it. It will easily negate the -10 or the -11 depending how you get the eggs. And you use something called the kids meal because the kids meal allows you to get an egg and a cheese slot for free. And you can convert the egg of Azrazizzle to cheese, and then you put that there, and then silver bell in the first slot, and then you have positives in every direction and not have to worry about anything. Also, it's not tainted meat either because its egg form is not considered meat, so you're fine there. I did the extreme good eats to showcase that this egg exists, and B, this is what you could do. The meals that I made in that video, I would never use. I just showcased the potential of the meal because of the stats themselves are so powerful, as well as the negatives. Unless you don't care about your perception stats, perceptions are actually one of the better skills. I killed her? Yeah, I never do. Not anymore. Especially on a magic build. A magic or a willpower build. Because getting willpower that early at a decent rate is hard. Plus, those eggs can be duplicated with kettle in a meal. Because they don't have any purity steals on them. Which is very good for me. I don't have to worry about getting a good meal that late. And not have to do about that. So it's everybody on a nest and a new save one time, so it's also possible to find them in the wild, but it doesn't count on it. Yeah, don't count on it. You want an easy time getting bell eggs, just go find a bell that spawns in your base, because they sometimes spawn during the winter time, during snow time. And you just use the whip on them and they'll give you an egg. Or you recruit them later on, make them bathing servants, and you can get more eggs from them that way. Same thing with bomb rocks. Bomb rocks have 13 endurance, the best endurance you can get pretty cheaply, except for lively whales. They have more to offer, but the chance of you finding one's very rare. Is there a way to get more Spear and Moonlight other than Dungeon? No. Wait, the Spear one? Yes. Muriel sells them. Muriel sells you always a 3 spell stock book of it. With, I think, 5 coins? You're guaranteed silver bell when you open your gift silver bell when you open your gift box in the mail. I think so. You can do delayed opening. Really? You get silver bells in that? I thought you always get pootits for them, not the. What about strange little sister vendor NPC? Have you tried her yet? No, because she can't be recruited. You cannot recruit her. Wait, you can recruit her, but you don't need to. There's no reason to recruit her. She won't sell you items from her shop anymore. Beast Slime, Devour Unicorn, Spear Moonlight banned from player use, as well as all G manipulations. The only NPC in the game that's allowed to have the Spear Moonlight is Unicorn. Maybe you need your gift but say that's the one that gives you the snow pootit, I believe. Yeah, Spear's banned. You can't use it. Can't even put it on anybody else either. Yeah, it's a powerful ability, and scaling it charisma-wise isn't so difficult either. That's why unicorns are the best way of getting Spear to function late game pretty well. And 3 celebrated journey, yeah, they just spawn map wide and let the. Oh, that's what it. Oh, okay, I see now. They just spawn on the map. They don't spawn near you. Got it. Thank you. That makes more sense now. That makes more sense now. And they're opening one the first one time. Ah, okay. I always thought that there's random spawns that spawned in when the winter hits. Fire ends ambushing you is very painful. Yikes. Riding skill for free? I always wondered why there was always silver bells when I opened up those things, but I never put 2 and 2 together. I was like, why would that make sense? But I guess it does. Okay, the number of trees you get closer would be even more painful. Yep. Remember, the trees have guns. You can check it with the properties that are searched by like C3. Ah, okay, got it. Wonder how a person would play End Race lore-wise. Do you use Lord of the Rings as a reference, or do you go full Lorax of the trees? You will not beat me in this battle today. I have yet to defeat Crypt Boss since I want his egg, but other than that, the main quest is still progressing after that. It actually stops there because there's no more story content after that. Goblin Shaman, fuck you. Deliver this globe? Free globe. Sorry, bro, but I don't give a shit. That's a free detector right there. This tree's big Vietnamese, exactly. That's why I have an Ent Gunner build made when the new update came out. Cryptobot, the wizard at the bottom of the mill. Oh no, the wizard at the the mage at the bottom of the crypt of the damned, just north of here. Maybe I passed his BS yet? Yeah, he's one of the harder bosses starting out. Many people get stuck on him for a little bit because he has good abilities: Inquisitor's Bane, Ball spells, Summon spells, and he has 2 other friendly NPCs that are very decently tanky because they're golems. So he's one of the harder bosses to fight. Yeah, yeah. Most people get troubled at him for the first time. Eventually, you just go, you just overscale his level, and you don't have to worry about it. That's what I do. That's why I do the Vernus boss first before I do him. Any execution will kill you unless you're prepared. Executioners rule because they don't care about your damn mana, your damn ability to survive longer. Yeah, I've killed his minions on my Treasure Warmaid, but I may be able to whittle him down, yeah. It's the fact that he has a summon spell that does ice damage, and he has a lightning ball that makes it a terrible combo to deal with. Because those two elemental types synergize well enough. And obviously extra damage from summon abilities sucks balls to deal with, because there's always more enemies. That's why eventually you just get strong enough to nuke him and you just call it a day. You don't have to worry about him. I can't keep him silent long enough. Yeah, that's the problem. Make him blind, and make him slow as well. Always have some slow potions on board, because the faster you are compared to him, the better. Blind potions are an easy way of dealing with him. Yeah, blind potions, slow potions, silence potions are also pretty good too, if you want to make sure. What else? Cursed hero potions. Cursed hero potions are also good because they apply fear, and fear prevents all actions from non-player targets. From player targets, like yourself, they only reduce your damage. They don't actually prevent you from taking damage. Every enemy not immune to blind will stagger around. Yep. Jelly Micah. Okay. Really? This dungeon has double basalt rocks right next on start? Ah, it's Ishpal, not Kumiromi. Could you not? Really? Double? Double? Which enemies are immune to dim? Golems. Golems, and to a lesser extent, Spiral Kings are as well. That's about it. Golems are immune because they have the arcane core. Oh my. And Spiral King is to a lesser extent immune because he has 10 sound resistance baked in. Oh, that's it for me. Good night, bro. Take care. This is the stream. No, don't worry, bro. If you want to come by tomorrow and watch me play New Vegas, we're playing New Vegas tomorrow. We're already get dimmed immunity, but Golem is like can get it easiest. Yeah. Well, yeah, getting dim immunity is it's simple, but it's hard because there's not that much sound resistance in the game. Crystal's the only consistent source of sound resistance. So is coral wood, but no, you're not making coral wood armor at any point really. And you need 50 points of sound immunity, sound resistance to get any sort of immunity to dim. You won't get full immunity like that from damage, but you won't get dimmed anymore. Aging shelf it is. Ishmael had three shrines in this base. Holy in this dungeon. Man's greedy. Can also go anti-magic warrior builds. They get dim immunity, but that's just a side effect of being anti-magic warriors. Don't care exactly. Still a good option. Hard to actually get that far with the what you call it, the anti-magic though. Dual false lance, yeah, dual false lance can work, because the more anti-magic you have, the more void damage you do, and the lances do void damage as well as holy damage. The holy damage is always the same, so it's good. Magic armor is a little more available at high levels, or at least it looks to me. Yeah, early game it's like super uncommon, but late game you might have a better chance of finding it. It's so worth. It's better. It's best to keep it on every character just in case you want to use it on somebody else. Anti-magic does affect your ability to heal them though, or yourself if you are doing it for yourself, but it's still worth it. It also doesn't prevent you from using rods as well, because rods are a separate skill entirely. So you can still use rods and get full effect on them. Meanwhile, using their spell counterparts won't work. It's around level 10, you can start to see 1 or 2 star anti-magic pot stuff. Yeah, it's very rare, but you can get it like that. Metals? No. Dinosaurs? Yeah, it's not so hard, actually. Dodos are dinosaurs. Those are the anti-magic warriors arriving late game. 500 void seems to be just dueling lightsabers because no need to worry about the lasers. Yeah. And you're still doing good damage with the lightsabers too, because the lightsabers, even though they're a magic device skill, they are still doing void damage. You don't have to worry about damage-wise on those things because you're still gonna be doing a lot more damage overall. Thus, they need the role leads to Darth Maul. Are pretty cool looking. I only seen it naturally though. I think I stole one off of Big Daddy at one point. This was months ago. No, not months ago. This was like 2 months ago. I think it was at the start. I think it was like midway through the vampire playthrough. I found one. I think I might still even have it too. Hold on. I think I might still have the damn thing. Yeah, here it is. Oh, wait, no. I didn't steal it. I still got it. Pretty decent enchantments too, level-wise, because it's right here. 27, 23. I got it pretty later on to get the high level on that. Even though it's terrible enchantment, it's still high level. The magic on it's pretty good because the magic increases damage on the lightsabers. And anti-magic stack golems is still pretty good. Ooh, the first one's arrived. Oh, finally, you rise to the occasion. You finally arrive, Kumirami. Bastard's been hiding around the entire time. He finally arrives. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost reached our target zone for our farming skill. 30. There's another dodo to the line. And if you want to try, like, I got full 50 mag dev, 45 casting, and some of the plus are fine. Oh, dude, that's selling so good. Getting the 50 mag dev would have made me freaking scream, dude. What was your wishing power at that point? But unluckily, sadly, I had to get 20 wishing power. Ah, okay. Still, it's still possible to get it even at that point, which is pretty good. 20 or 28. Okay, either or, still in the 20s. If you're on your road to kill Enos, that's not an unfeasible number to get. If you're being careful about it. Farming level achieved. Finally! Can utilize these things. Wait, what? Okay, we didn't get 30 levels yet. Damn. Probably because I didn't get Kumiromi until now, so my points are not as high as they should be. That's whatever. Do you have the muffin amount? Yes, yeah, I do. Because, good lord, look at that potential increase. So good. High priority. Matching distribution settings. Turn it off. Forward phase. Seed. I love being confused. What the fuck was that? And I got Lonely's Party Animal 3. So with that, all I have to do is get Lonely Soul maxed out and we're good. Raisters have high ether cost confusing sometimes, yeah. Those storms are ether storms? Probably. It's also rain, so maybe. I already have a backpack. Already have the trunk too. Yeah, they don't progress it. There's a thing yet. Huzzah! Success. The roaring is a cure for it now, but no one really bothers. Yeah. You don't need to worry about it. The only reason why people wear Aurora rings or the Seeker's helmet is because of the speed penalty you get from being in the rain. Is the ether well hasn't gone out of control yet? Yeah, probably. It's the quote unquote yet, or it hasn't been implemented yet. Most likely the latter in that case. Maybe a year or two of grace before the weather starts ramping up at least. That'd be cool. Saying, hey, this is the reality now. Better get used to it. No other Ratkin spawns. Also, a different method depending on if you're completing the mill or not. Well, that's true too. Actually, if that's the case, he might start doing. He might have that thing happen. Only happen when the mill is done, just to make sure he doesn't have to do two different sequences for different things. Anyone? What is the new Hydro Splitter test? I have no idea. What does Hydro Splitter even do? I spelled that wrong. What does Hydro Splitter even do? I can't find it. I can find it on the wiki, but it doesn't give me anything because it only puts it on the things you can't get as Gene. Maybe it's just an exploited source and introduces it regardless. That's true. That's also true. Yeah. That would actually make the most sense to introduce. Just have it be a thing normally as it is now. But after you go through the mill, you'll understand the source. That makes the most sense, yeah. I can't find out anything on Hydro Splitter, like, at all. Let's check the wiki. Let's check the Discord. See if there's anything there. Hydro splitter. What does he do? Hydro splitter defeat. Yeah. I can't find it. Nothing. Wasn't a hydrogen atom make them bombs? I can't find it. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing yet, anyways. Shark Sister upgrade? I doubt it, but it'd be hilarious. We give Shark Sister the ability to split, bro. That's gonna be insane. If I ever did just a nuke for Ilona, just nuking Ilona, that'd be great. We finally get fucking nukes. Tidal wave and orc. They Pooh will die before he'll do much, wouldn't it? No. Pooh just have a higher... It has predatory eye, so the chance of it doing a summon spell is higher. And say something like the thing before. Tactics will now influence throwing weapons. Yes, slightly. We'll see how that goes because the dark matter boomerang exists. Remember, so it probably be implemented, and then he figures out, oh shit, things aren't going to what I wanted to do, and then move from there. Because dark matter boomerangs exist, that alone changes a lot of things. Eternal boomerang, sand boomerangs exist too, yeah. Mad Millionaire. Next to a Lich Inquisitor with Song of Valor and Swarm. Oh, yeah, Verna. So the old nightly notes that he will pick up the pace for updates in the middle of June. Nice. I think it's because he was in the middle of a move. And he was also renovating his house. I believe he mentioned that. Why the updates for the past couple of months have been a little slower. Because they're easy wins. They don't give a fuck about being stronger. They die regardless. You throw salt water on them. Yep. What do you got? It's a blank. Other new experimental feature, Astral Body, that allows you to go through walls. It's been fixed 3 times so far, because sometimes it'll allow you to walk through these gray mountains on the overworld map. Sometimes it allow you to go beyond the map borders, and another time it was not taking stamina drain like he wanted it to after you fixed it the first time. Okay, it wasn't so bad. Fireball, though. What happens when you tell your helpers to shut up? I think they just stop talking. That's it. Put a lot of patch notes into making Rose's work to hit. Oh, wow. I think it's just just lowers how much they talk generally. A lot of fucking wait. Oh. I've been stuffing my face with all this damn kibble. Holy shit. Oh shit, what? What did you discover? It does not work like that. Little tutorial. Wait, what? On what? On what? I'm confused now. What's going on? They won't go away? Wait, what? I am so confused. Enlighten me on what you mean, so I can remember. I can't mouse over them and get rid of them anymore. What, the summons? Gravity point, I'm saddened now. Another hammer. The helpers. The widget helper. Wait, what? You can't? Did you lock it? Because if you whoops, if you lock it, they won't turn off. Oh, that's a lie. Huh. Oh, that just keeps it from moving. The widget helper? No, locking doesn't do anything. Other than keep it from moving. No, tell them to shut up. Oh, the widget ones? Yeah, that won't do it. Yeah, no, they'll start talking the entire time. I thought you meant like your MP. I thought you meant like your party members when you said that. I didn't think you meant that. You said helpers? Oh, your helpers. You did say that. I never turned them on, so I don't really fucking know. What? Oh. That's what you mean. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Does it work like this? No! Uh-oh. Well, anyway, there's an easy fix for this. Just go here. Turn them off. Oh, look, they work back. Look, they're back again. Trolled. Just turn them off, turn them back on. Oh, look, it's working again. Yay. My man didn't understand the old logic of the ancient ones. Turn it off and turn it back on again. I never knew it did that. That's fucking hilarious. You mean the helper words of the Yukuri phases? Yes. How you doing, Donna? You turn off Neyrun just by keeping them on earlier? I did? You mean like in the snail one? What happened? The helper. I mean, you had 21 bubbles running through your city. Yikes. They explode into a bubble invasion? Wait, what? Oh. What do you do? So dumb. I'm gonna bubble fertilized eggs, so they can breed them. Nice. Remember, if you want to breed them quickly, put one next to a training dummy and have a weapon with shockwave on it. And then when somebody hits the training dummy with the shockwave weapon, the shockwave will quote unquote do damage, so that you will activate their splitting ability. I have gravity point. I really don't like this at all. Goodbye. Sorry, Cat, but you're not supposed to be here. Just put it in the level 1 work. Oh, it'll work like that too. But if you don't want them to move, it also doing that method allows you to have the new bubble spawn around the training dummy, and the training dummy will the training dummy shockwave will kill them instead. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with that, you just go the gallows method. That works out too. It makes everything you see heavier and running in you, right? Yes. No, it makes it. It just gives you 10 plus. It gives you just 10 plus extra weight added onto your weight bar. That's it. Doesn't make everything 10 points heavier. It just makes it so that you're heavier. It's annoying. You lose 10 pounds of weight because they add 10 pounds of weight to you, or 20 or 30. Progresses more. Yeah, I'll spawn 0 HP balls. Your party to farm affected point. That's true. That's a better method. You don't have to worry about them spreading about anymore. They all spawn at 0 HP. I almost nuked that guy right there. He would have nuked me. Oh. That's amazing. Infinity farming. Yep. Good for lunch boxes if you want to get a bunch of free meals. You need to get them something like a maul to shockwave to 0 HP bulls or smack adjacent targets. Yeah. Not hard to come by. What is it? The bone hammer. Just give somebody the bone hammer, they'll farm it for them. Or a bunch of naginatas as well. Naginatas or axes. I think one of the martial arts weapon converts adjacent, probably to Chakrama. Yeah, Chakrama does that too. Do I have water breathing? Nope. And if you need to clean up the swarm, the option... What was that storm? Swarm. Swarm is the what you talk about. The AoE melee ability. Yeah, Blade Storm is a single target. Swarm is the AoE target. Name both suggests AoE. That's fair. Well, it's called Blade Storm, so you would see the idea of you hitting a single guy a lot, while Swarm is the other method. I can get where you're going, Fro, though. Hit mod, double hit mod. It's almost like a fracture of multi attacks, which is cool samurai. Flurry. It's like Flurry, but unlike Flurry, you can actually activate what is it? Intonations and what is it? Talismans with it. With Flurry, you only get the one hit for Talisman. Also, Volley Strike, which is blasted with a different name. Yeah, it's legally distinct. It's legally distinct. Blade Storm. Same thing with what's the other one called? The other funny little thing. Was it Gorefest? Is it Gorefest? The one that's like it's the one that you get on his name. Murder Ball. That's AoE. I die, thank you. Will he get mad? Oh, now he's mad. There you go. He's dead. Murderball can go back to hell. Why is hemp so good as an early game material? What the hell? Sorry, goat. Hemp has so many uses, yeah. How many types of elemental damage can you fit into a storm? However many you want. Provided, of course, your weapon has the ability to do so. True rat living off kibble, hells yeah. We're making kibble cheese down the line, too. And we're not eating our fellow lesser rat, too. We refuse to be uncivilized like our brethren. The hell? Oh, cat. One hand each. Now winter time. That means I need to go use that wish. I need to go use the wish now, actually. Really? 2 cats and a dog ambushed me? Alright, Kiwi, other ass, to be fair. Nah, not me. Alright, do I go the big fridge now, or do I go and get... Actually, no, a Gene Potion would make the most sense. Actually, would it, though? That's their brethren who try to eat you. Sounds like a lot like slimes eating pootids, yeah. No, because you think about it, this Donna, you can go Intonations, then you can go Talismans, and then you can go Ishpalt Staff for 3. Which for a taco? Fuck you, no. I think Prac. I'll probably do the big fridge because I need Gene Potion. I'm not doing Gene Manipulation this playthrough actually. Buy with the second element champ if you're looking to get enough or ruined, yeah. I don't need gene potions here because I'm doing everybody here as a late bloomer. How big Frigid is. Then Chaos Shape with slime hands, yeah. Big Frigid is. I am squashed. You wish for a god to show up and fight them. Hopefully, we can already do that though. Enos, yeah. Who died today? No one important. Think Elin, you could wish for the goddess to show up and teleport her to the robot fight or something? I don't know about that. Resident player of Ilona will tell us all about that one. I don't know if it forces a fight or not. I have no idea. I never played Ilona, so I have zero clue on this matter. My big fridge is here. Just enough power to have it on. You summon a god, if your faith is high enough, you can invite them as a resident to your house and fight them, then invite them there. Ah. Too vaguely, I vaguely remember. Or you could just fight them where they were summoned, bruh. Don't wish for Ikatal any loan unless you're prepared for her specifically, but she's a special accident. And doing so is actually wishing for 2 back-to-back god fights. You can parade during a god's day while high-piloting some of them anywhere, preferably to fight strong enemies for you, or wish for a god to be summoned. Both were common early Act 2 in Ilona. Summon Lue or Ikatel to kill Dog God on a quest. Bruh. Oh gods, or you have a god within a god. So if you're fighting one, you actually have to fight 2. Or like the 2-phase fight, actually. That makes sense. Only had Egotel for summoning, though. Really? How bare bones was Ilona without Ilona Plus? If that's the case. That where the god that the Twilight went? This is where you can fight the rest of them. Damn. Well, basic had one summon god, maybe I forget. And then beyond Elona's parody, excluding story-wise content. That's fair. And that's where Elona Plus comes into play, where it's beyond what Elin has currently. In some aspects, and in other aspects, it's behind or not implemented. Feels like a vanilla game, while Elona feels like an overhaul mod. Which I'm guessing was the intention. Not the intention of Elona being a vanilla game, but the Elona Plus being an overhaul. Your Peaky 10, lol, yeah. Get your Peaky 10 before the new stable update comes out. You lose the ability to do so after this one. Noah has confirmed that it is a bug. It is getting patched. Peaky for the Peaky, yep. Rat King. At a certain point, having Peaky doesn't really do much to you if you use a mount. Yeah, if you're using a mount. I'm not using a mount. But I'll be using it. Yeah, this character will be a mountless one. Doing when I'm home, I mean, assume it's just bike and change to race, whatever. Yes, it is. Just get bike, change it to whatever, and call it a day. And then make the character. Don't just leave it there. Make the guy. Isn't Silver about 300 speed? Yep. Cat Sister's 280 speed as well. Ratkin's 160 speed. Fairs are 180 speed. Let's see, what else? Gods are 200 speed. Well, if your mount also has like 600 speed, you have 600 speed, then it's a tank for you. Yeah. Fast riding skill leveling. That's true. The Red Lonos are 678, by the way. That's what I think. That's what the new bell enemy is gonna. The new special bell enemy. I think it's gonna be like speed 1000 something. Can you Peaky a boost on a mount? You can put. I don't think it matters at all. You can put Peaky on a mount, but it doesn't really do much for you. Unless you get more levels. They nerf Silver Bells? No, they're adding in a new special elite version of the Silver Bell that has like the super speed. 1000 speed, ridiculous. I believe that's the case. I think it's already in the game. I'm not in the stable build, but it's in the nightly. Let me put it in right here. Unique bestiary. Let's see. No. Monsters. Named monsters. There we go. Yeah, it's called the Wing Golden Bell. It's level 35. It's a wizard. It has speed and teleport. And it's always a follower of Lue. It has 1000 plus speed. Perfect evasion at 90. And it has levitation. And it has a 4% drop, 4% chance of dropping the new shoes that we talked about with the 20 luck. Also a wizard, like I said. It also has Beast of Possibility -5, so that means you can only put one gene on it, one level of genes on it. Can we tame the elite version? Yeah. You can't really tame it. You can get an egg of it though. You can get an egg of the new bell though. Perfect for a mount, by the way. All you need to do is just get it enough strength. Dragon milk. I hope Frisia Cat God won't be faster than that when she's implemented. Probably, because she's Cat God, right? She's supposed to be the fastest thing in the game, right? 1000 peak speed mount. The game has given us a chance. It also has, like, it has the speed spell as well, so it can go faster. Give it strength so you can ride it with max speed elements. It's actually insane, yeah. Well, you can actually do it in game normally if you don't have the You don't have this off like I do. I turn this off because I can't stand having to deal with enemies that are faster than me, and I have to constantly fucking upgrade my horse for that reason. Reason to be glorious, or oh my fucking god, it's 12:30. Holy shit. All right, that's it, guys. We're stopping here tonight. Holy fucking crap, that's way too long. I didn't put chat in there. Fuck me. Hold on. I didn't put chat. Fuck me, dude. What the hell am I doing? It is 12:30. Holy shit. We're done, guys. I'm sorry. That's way too long. Good night, guys. Yeah. Thank you all for coming on the watch. Hope you all enjoyed yourself. Chill day. Rat King will get his wife harem going. It doesn't matter. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Leave like, subscribe, and share on the way out. If you don't know what it is for tomorrow, I play Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. If you don't know how I'm playing, oh my god, lost. Thank you, dude. Yeah, what is it? Fallout New Vegas is tomorrow, so you want to come hang out while I do the Wild Wasteland stuff. And for search for every one of them, I'll be very happy you all to do so. Thank you all for coming by and watching. Hope you all enjoyed yourself. If you don't know what it's tomorrow, time-wise, it's 7 p.m. EST, or 5 hours and 30 minutes from this current point. If you see me live with the AVG, you already have membership? No, he doesn't. The introvert's trying to get AVG the membership. The best way to fight Frisia is Molotov the ground so they keep burning. Yeah, she's low HP, right? Alright, guys. That's all for the night. You all have a good night. You take care of yourself.